Good fucking afternoon, everybody. Why is it not showing the game? Oh, I'm not loaded into the game yet. That's why. How you doing, Westy? How's your day today? Early bird takes the word. Loading up his RNG. Yeah, hopefully for Sire. We had another Sire task yesterday. Well, when I got the Zenite as well off stream. And I got another unsired there as well. But I got the Jar of Miasma from that instead of the another bludgeon piece. So we're up to 4 unsireds below 200 KC right now, which is crazy. So, and I still got like 140 to do. So, yeah. I started a fresh account literally to gift you money from drops for your games. Really? That's fucking crazy, man. That's awesome. From what? Like from dupes that you get on your other account? That's awesome that you did that, man. I appreciate that. Pretty much. That's cool, man. Thank you so much for that. Were you online? I don't remember. Were you online yesterday evening where we were showcasing the state that the game is in now? Let me turn off idle alarm, by the way. No, I wasn't. I was busy, unfortunately. We didn't plan it either. We just I wanted to go. Wanted to test the stream to get our feature with Zarpus, but we thought we had to do it while we were live. But apparently, you can do it offline too. So that's because I don't like going live, like pinging everybody, like, "Hey, Zola just went live." If I'm not doing an actual stream, you know. But yeah. Do you want to play a round of the game? See how you what you think of the game so far? You might have seen some of the questions that are in there from the initial 200 ones that I uploaded, but we can give it a try if you want. I feel like the game state is working a lot better now. We can play around before I actually start hopping into Sire if you want. Let's get the escaping for today. All right, brother. Let's do that. Let's get to Sire. I'm actually excited for today because I just have a feeling we're going to get some more unsireds, and hopefully that means we'll get the rest of our pieces. Oh, you might have seen in the Discord that I got my 4th Zenite. So I now also have this Ring of Suffering imbued with 11k charges. Not that I will use it at a lot of places, but I heard it's very good for general garage door because his ads just hit you like a lot less. So that's why it's gonna be nice for when we farm out the hilts and other pieces. Eventually for Bandos gear as well to make Bandos plates for Torva, but that's like way down the line. But yeah, it's nice to have that one, and we're done with Zenites. We're done with synapses. We even have an extra synapse, but I'm gonna use that. I'm just gonna sell that one for money so I can put that towards the game. I've also decided I want to sell the entire main bank value should bring me up to like 600 mil if I include all the drops from the dupes that I have here. So yeah, looking good so far. I think we can do like a couple of episodes maybe with some smaller streamers where we make 100 million GP prize pool, which I think is cool for the initial games. And then eventually move on to higher prize pools. But at least we can I can self-fund like 5 or 6 episodes that way. We're almost 98 strength as well. Very nice. I got 152 more on task. So I probably going to be mostly Sire today because I just want to get that bludgeon done. And by doing so, we're going to be very close to 92 Slayer, which means a Raxor. Now, if we don't get a bludgeon before we actually get to a Raxor, I will just start a Raxor with dual Mahakas or whatever while we continue farming this one. But ideally, we would want to only get demon tasks so we can do Sire, complete the bludgeon, and then hopefully be close to or just finish getting 92 Slayer. This entire... Oh. This task alone should get us half of the XP we still need, so... Well, let's get started. What are you up to today, brother? Are you at work or what are you doing? Ah, I didn't change my spellbook. I knew I forgot something. I was actually thinking change your spellbook as I clicked my house portal or house teleport. But I still forgot it. Work but escaping. Nice, nice. What are you working on today? Oh. I'm gonna refresh my run. More winter totem, 92 fire making. Oh, very nice. Are you saving all the I wanted to ask you that before, by the way. Do you know if it matters, like, say you're 60 farming or 90 farming? Does it matter which drops you'll get from the reward card or no? Like, do you get better seeds if you're... No, it doesn't matter. Oh, so you can still get, like, the highest level seeds even if you're, like, level 1 farming, basically. I'm not saying I'm getting seeds as I go along and farming in between. Good point. Also good. Yeah. Yo, Shane. Okay, I'll give you your 10 push-ups in a second. Let me just finish this boss. I literally just started the boss on the tick that you joined. How you doing, my brother, man? How's your day today? It's fucking hot here? Yeah, same here. It's gonna be 33 degrees, no, 34 degrees today. 37 tomorrow. So we've got a couple of very hot days ahead of us. Oh, this is gonna be a quick kill. I thought. Oh, it's still quick. Jug of water. Yeah, we got 34 today as well. Damn. Alright, let me give you your 10. What'd you think of the game yesterday, by the way, Shane? You were, well, I mean, you were there for the, test run, right? When we were testing the Gilliner Millionaire game. I fixed the question issue, by the way, why I just kept loading up different questions while we already had a question loaded. Ah, okay. So you were only there for like a couple seconds. Gotcha. I want to play another test game later, if you're down. And we can actually make it a winning round, where you can win 5 mil. Because I think the game should work properly right now. So if you're down, we can play around. Yeah, might be around, bro. Got some meetings today, but if I'm here, I'm keen. Okay. Stepped in poison a little bit too long. Oh. Now we get ported. Come on. I was working on some chilled skilling, working on base 92s. Nice. Clean stream, bro. W. Thank you to Upsi. Welcome to the chat, brother. Which killing are you working on? Because I saw you were working on, what was it? Crafting, I believe it was. Yes, I ticked off 92 herb, load 92 thieving this morning, and now working on the last level for crafting to 92. Okay. So as a main, what do you do with crafting? Crafting. What do you do with craft? What do you do with crafting? You do golem crafting, or you just buy gems and cut those? Yeah, there's a little bit of crafting. Always nice to do a little bit of that. How's your day, by the way, today, Oopsie? What are you up to? Are you an OSRS player, or what's your poison of choice? Love me some crafting. Crafting is the best, man. Sad. I'm actually sad I'm done with crafting. Nah, I'm not, actually. I'm very happy with that. We reached 93, so we made all that we could. Our timing is, like, way off on this, but... You have an OSRS player staying up too late watching streams? Okay. Well, I'm happy you stumbled upon mine, brother. Welcome. Damn, that is a lot of range damage. Or praying range. Oopsie, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. That was unexpectedly a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. We back at it again, Club Vanilla Face. How you doing, Cole? How's your day today? Good, how are you? I'm good, man. I was working on the game a little bit more last night after we did a trial run. Yesterday evening was peak. it was kind of fun, right? Like, I kind of enjoyed the mistakes from the game as well. It made for some fun moments, so at least we got that. But yeah, it was fun seeing all the people hop in on an evening stream where nobody was expecting it. The double questions were a good addition. Unintentional, but I mean, yeah, I guess it worked out. Bamboozle the contestant. Yeah, see, that's been my plan all along. Just making sure they never know, like, never let them know your next move, you know? But yeah, it was fun. I fixed the issue though, so it was relying on the engine of the game as well as the display. That's wrong. But now that's fixed. So we should just be getting normal questions. Or like one question at a time. Which is great. I also added a walk away state so people can walk away with the money if they choose not to continue. And I added a lost state, so if somebody loses, you'll get a nice... Well, not a nice, but you'll get a animation for that shit as well. Alright. I'm gonna see if my girlfriend allows me to get the fan, because it's already getting too hot in here. me a sec. Load up this fan. Wait till it blows my way. There we go. I'll go for the other one. All right, we're back. Let's see. What did I miss? A birdhouse run. God damn. Sure. Look at you feeling all AFK brainy at Sire now, bro. A Sire is brain dead for me. I've died once or twice still, but that was mostly because I had to. And I just like I was off tick with the poison, so I just kept stepping in new poison. And I was paying attention to chat at that point. So boys and hard wall of work. Drop Emberlight near the NPC at Varrock. Talk to him. Pay 1k GP. Can't get another while you have Ember. Oh, you were giving him a tip. Gotcha. Okay, we're gonna do a birdhouse run first because that's been redeemed by Mr. Shane. Mr. Shane doesn't like us seeing proper content. I'm just kidding. All right, some house tabs. That's all I need if I'm not mistaken. And then we'll get straight back to Sire. Shop, weird fact. Weird facts. Ooh, let me see if I can think of one myself. Shadows with a good one. Okay, I'll look for a good one. I was thinking about some, but I can't specifically remember what it was. Female kangaroos can pause pregnancy through embryonic diapause, stopping a growing embryo until their current joey leaves the pouch or conditions improve. So I can literally just press the pause button on that. Probably didn't know that, did you? Furlan Husky, my brother man, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a quick birdhouse run before we continue with Sire. The same lamb that is afraid of wolves for its whole life will be killed by the hand that feeds it. Oh, so they stop when they log off. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. What's the plan for today? I have 148 Abyssal Sires left to kill, so probably mostly that, unless we get super lucky. We've already been getting very lucky on the Unsireds. We have had 4 Unsireds, well, only 1 Bludgeon piece, sadly. That's the only sad part, but it's we had 4 Unsireds before at 194 KC. Or a 2-hour skilling session. That just depends. That is something people could redeem. That is very true. It would break up the Sire grind a little bit. That is very true. The 3 skills we need to do most. Well, I mean, there are only 3 that are in there, but are rune crafting, smithing, and fletching. Those are the only useful ones to me. Also, the only 3 that are in there. Do you have the points to redeem a 2-hour skilling session? Because you're getting me scared a little bit now. You must have the points. I certainly do. Oh, damn. I gotta be a nice boy to you then today. Before I see that redemption. Alright. That's birdhouse done. Let me see. Let me refund one. 9.3. Hello. Have to pop in before bed. Hope everything is well. Yes, sir. Thank you for popping in. I know it's late over there. So even if it's short, it's going to be short but sweet. And I want to thank you very much for joining here, brother. Everything is well. We're doing Abyssal Sire today. And hopefully finishing our bludgeon. We'll see about that. Oh, we can actually... Ooh, I almost forgot about that. Let's see, seeds. Gotta drop down one though. We can kill a Hespori. Yeah, we can. I found a bunch of Hespori seeds in the bank. Come on, guys, redeem 2-hour skill. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to fucking redeem it. Nobody's making you. Let me go with my tentacle. And then my crystal Chally. Once we get Nox Halley, like all the slash problems that we have are solved. Alright, so I need one of those. Anti-poison. Some Karam ones. Not that many, but it will be fine. We'll need a spades. And we'll need a new... So, oh, we got 5 left. Okay, cool. We might actually get our bucket. That would be nice. Let me see how many I've killed so far. Hespori. I've killed 44, and I don't have the bucket yet. It's 1 in 32, I believe, so. Oh, wait, I forgot. Okay, yeah. The darts. Forgot darts. Tent is mega good slash. Yeah, but it's not better than Nox Alley, is it? It's definitely strong. Let me see how many charges mine has still. 3.9. I wouldn't mind another Abbey Whip then also. Darts. Put that one there. All right. No, I hope not. I hope not. All right, let's see it. Come on, give me some good hits. Ah. I didn't get... Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Hello, sir. Yo, Jeppa, how you doing, my brother, man? First time I've seen you in here. I didn't know you streamed on Kick too. And unlucky. Unlucky. Good to see you, my man. How's your day so far? Did you just assume his gender? I know. I know he's Dutch as well. I follow him on Twitch and fucking TikTok. The goddamn, I couldn't even figure out the name. Come on. Now I'm just watching streams on Kick. All right, brother. How have you been? Doing good, man. Just chilling. And we're actually working on Sire today. Getting our... Yo, Zarpus. How you doing, my brother, man? Working on getting our... what's it called? Bludgeon. And we have a bludgeon spine at this point. We've had 4 unsireds. But from the other one, we had Jar of Miasma, Abyssal Head, and Abyssal Dagger. KC? Disgusting. I think we had 4 unsired at 194 KC. We're at 213 now, so we can't really complain about it, really. But yeah. The spooner? Brother, I've been spooned up the bejeevus lately. You have no idea. See you at Behemoth? Yeah, I've been there a couple times, actually, lately. I've seen you there, too, a couple times lately, man. It was nice. I had... When we went to Cerberus, in one day, they only posted my 2 prim drops, but on the same day, within 100 KC, I had a Eternal Crystal, 2 prims, and a Smoldering Stone. So that was crazy. I mean, the guys here in chat can probably list you tens of drops that I've been lucky on. My IGN used to be I am Zola, for Iron Man Zola, obviously. And then at some point, I changed my IGN because I was feeling unlucky to so lucky. And ever since I did that, I've been spooned up the bejeevus, if you want to put it that way. So yeah, no complaining here. That's so huge, grats. Thank you, my brother, man. Synapse mega spooned. Synapse was the only thing we didn't really get spooned on up until we got the first one, because within getting the first one at, what was it, like 2550 KC? 2550. And then afterwards, we got 3 more before we hit 3200. So that is pretty lucky, yeah. Gaming Bro gonna send some Fasani soon. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're moving towards Sire. Respect. Thank you, brother. What are you working on lately, Japa? What's been your grind of choice? I'm already complaining at 1 KKC only having 1 synapse, ABA doing 3200. Let me actually see how many exactly. 3202. And I had 8 claws before I saw my first synapse. That's the to be fair though, that's literally the only thing we've been dry on. I think we had Dragon Warhammer had like 250 KC. Name a bunch more, guys. Well, what else did we get? Dragon Pick at 34 KC. I'm just naming a couple. Nah. Oath Plate? Oh, yeah. We had Oath Plate Chest at 35 KC and the Horn at 29 KC. Zulra. Oh, Zulra is the most disgusting one. Okay, I'll show you. Zulra is by far the most disgusting one. That was on Behemoth as well. I sent that specifically to Tasty because I knew Tasty grinded out one of those drops. Alright, so we've done 562 KC. We had 5 Visages, a Magic Fang, a Mutagen, a Snakeling Pet, a Fang, and an Onyx. And just to give you an idea, Japa, we had the Pets at 160 KC, the Mutagen at 166 KC, and then the first Visage at 168 KC. That's 8 KC apart for those 3 drops. That was disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, like, we've been pretty spoon everywhere, so that's illegal. It should be, yeah. It should definitely be. Zarpa says everything. Pretty much at this point, yeah. Let's hope we get spooned here as well. Let's get into some fighting. Well, wait, you said I'm skilling on the iron doing the days and sending chambers doing evenings. I'm building my first ever pure account for some extra fun in the wildy. I saw some of that, yeah. How's that coming along? Instead of standing still, let me make sure I actually do something here. Alright. I was not on time with that one? Oh, it was too early. Thought I timed it just right. Well, yeah, good and bad. It's a learning curve, let's say. But yeah, want to get elite diaries done on the iron, so need some side project. Yeah, I can see that. Just doing skilling is not that engaging. Probably for stream content too, right? Like it's not the most enjoyable to watch if you're just doing skilling all day. Or how does your viewer base react to that? There we go. First JC. Sire brews. What do you guys do here when you get like a drop this early? Because I kind of want to drop these in the bank and just come back. I feel like it's a waste to not pick them up. I think I'll do that. Bring 1-2 super restores and juggle. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'd prefer the food, to be honest. Wait, do people actually bring super, Sire brews and super restores to this fight? I thought it was just food. Mostly. They don't mind. Whatever I want to do, I do. Alright, that's a good way to go about it. They like both. Either juggling or just bank them. Okay. Yeah, the super restores, I bring those to the bank for sure, because they're too good to pass up, right? But let me see. Might as well do a little restock now. Let's see what else you got. Oh, we got our last Zenite yesterday, so made a Ring of Suffering for that. We got Saturated Imbued Heart, that's 86 Slayer. What else do we get? Bunch of stuff. We've been very lucky. Yeah. Damn, bro, your account is crazy. It's definitely getting up there, yeah, for sure. I thought I was lucky. Yeah, you got some lucky drops as well. How was your Dragon Warhammer drop? That was a pretty lucky one as well, right? Oh, the Toa run. I forgot about the Toa run. Yeah, that's disgusting as well. So we had a viewer point reward redemption where I had to run a Toa, and then on the first Toa we got the Fang. Mind you, this is what yeah. This was a 150 Toa, right? So we had a Fang at 150. And then we had to send the back-to-back, and then the back-to-back was also mine, and it was a light bearer, which were specifically the two items that I needed. I never really went back after that. Not yet, at least. Okay. Just don't show me a shadow and we're all good. I don't have a shadow yet. No mega rares on this account yet. At this point, I was thinking, I've run a couple of cogs, but I wouldn't say no to a T-bow, but I really don't mind having one at this point. Like I don't deserve a T-bow for sure, but I wouldn't want to get spooned on a T-bow per se. You get what I mean? Because I'm still enjoying my Bofa, and I feel like I haven't properly used my Bofa sufficiently yet to warrant wanting a T-bow at this point. But yeah, Dragon Warhammer took me 7,089 KC. Okay, they didn't get spooned on that at all. I'm sorry about that, man. I thought I saw a spoon clip at some point. Wait, let me give you a follow back real quick, as I don't think I'm following you on Kick yet. There you go. All right. Let's push some. How do I? Yeah, there we go. Where'd you have those emotes made, my brother? I'm looking to get some more emotes for my own channel as well. Yeah, and like Fafisk's emotes. You did that yourself? With ChatGPT or something, or how'd you edit that? I keep being off on the fucking timing. It's busy on Kick today for us, bros. Usually the busy side is on Twitch. I like that. I recorded this and changed it to a GIF through some website. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. I'll keep that in mind. I like it. Taking a lot. Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Like 3 max hits. We even got defense boosted. We're wearing the right gear? Yes, we are. Not sure. Usually don't get hit at all by him. Good kill though. Take those chili potatoes. Nice. Should we do a prediction in chat that on how many KC we think it will be until we get another unsired, a 5th one? Oh. Cole, you're a mod. You should be able to do a prediction in the kick chat, if I'm not mistaken. Slash prediction. Oh, I didn't have room to make the weapon switch. More chili potatoes, I see. Okay. Let's make these next ones a little bit cleaner. Sometimes he just decides to step left. I don't know what causes that. He doesn't always do that. Were you able to find it, Cole? And are you able to make one? I don't know how it works on Kick specifically. I don't like that you can't edit prediction. You can't edit one or it should say something like make a new one. And if not, I'll fix it after this kill. was a lot cleaner. Mystic Lava Staff. Sure. We take them. Oh, I just started another kill. Give me a second. Okay, I'll do it after this one. My short-term memory sucks ass, man. Yeah, that's an L. We're catching strays over here. 35k till 98 strength, though. That's nice. Ah, I'm not gonna kill two. Thought it was just gonna be one. Bro, come on. Where's the fucking damage? There we go. Coins. I'll take coins. Let's do prediction first. Were you able to do one or no? I don't think so, right? Prediction. Start prediction. How many KC till next on Sire? Less than... Oh no, more than 50... No, wait. Less than 50... More than 50. No, actually 50 to 100. There we go. And then can I add more options? I don't think so. Alright, bro, have a great stream. Gotta go now. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, brother. Thank you for hopping in, and I'll be sure to hop in soon in yours as well. Have a good day, brother. Prediction is up in the kick chat. Vote whether or not it's going to be a 50 or 50 to 100. I couldn't do an extra option for some reason. There we go. Runite ores. The only way it's bearable in this room is with the fan, bro. Oh, nice damage. Nice damage. Nicer damage. Oh, I didn't have spec. Magic logs. We take those for fletching. Although we do already have enough to get to 90. No matter. The thing is, if I click him multiple times, he moves to the side. I need to just click him the one time. Come on. Cosmic runes, we take those. Camera tripped out there for a sec. Cosmic Chaos Talisman, no, thank you. We got prayer for one more. What's the result of the prediction? Can anybody see? There we go. Runite ores. Now let's go restock. So far we've made 11.3 mil from this boss. Not a bad haul. It's actually not a bad money boss if you think about it. See what the prediction did. Where can we see that? Nobody voted on the prediction. All right. All right. I see. Yeah, nothing to do about that. Okay, let's continue. I'm thinking we're going to get one within 50 KC. Earth orbs. Air battle staffs. I haven't really. I only ate one food so far. That's nice. Oh wait. Rune swords. Super restores. There we go. $15K left till we ding 98 strength. Come on. More chili potatoes. Lawrence. Runkai Childs. 1% until 98 strength. And then one more level. And then we'll have another 99. Our third one. Would I be able to do one more? I think so. We're gonna try it. Come on. Come on.
Dying
Bro, what the fuck was that damage, man? Well, I'm praying range. Why am I taking so much fucking damage from them? I just kept getting blasted all the way from like 70 HP all the way down to 0. I mean, I know they can do damage, but they usually don't deal that much in sequence to each other. I should have ate. I was trying not to eat because my prayer was getting low. Ay, ay, ay. Well, if all I did was eat, I would have gotten that kill. Let's pick up all our loot. Let's do one kill before we leave here. Hey, BB. Yo, Zipparabi, how you doing, brother? On Sire, this kill? That would be something, wouldn't it? I'm a missus? Ah, I see. Well, welcome to the chat, Mrs. Ziparabi. With the old block. Nice. Oh, I just got that joke. Metrosexual. Hi, Z. Watch him now max hit me every single fucking time on melee, even though he never fucking does that. Brother. Okay, we like that, we like that. Come in, come in! Alright, there we go. No Sire, though. Scam game. I'm grinding Emberlight shit as hard as fuck for shards. Are you grinding the shards or are you grinding the... Noted and Sire, what the fuck? Or are you grinding the, what's it called? Synapse. God damn it. Took me a while to get there. We got there. Yeah, I didn't get my first Synapse until like 2500 KC. But then I got 3 more quite quickly after that. So we are now rocking a, we got the Purging, we got the Scorching Bow, and we got the Emberlight. And we even have a Synapse to spare. So all I can say, my inventory just got fucked up. All I can say is just hang in there. You'll get it. I'm a regular account. I'm 600 KC, no claws, no synapse. Oh, you're a main. Okay. My boy flexing. Little bit. Regular account can't buy shards either, right? Like, you gotta actually farm them yourself. Like, yeah. Well, I mean... It just takes a while. Which mobs are you killing for them? Because there is a trick to getting them fast on the main, I believe. Which is just killing hill giants in the... When you go up the rope in that dungeon. And then just putting down a cannon and killing those. Yeah, I know it? Okay. That could probably help out. Yeah. Getting 30 shards in general takes long. It's just a journey to get them. I feel like they should do something with shards past getting Emberlight. Because, now you can use them to port around in that dungeon. But, like, that feels... Like, ancient shards feel like a rare drop. Why would you use something like an ancient shard just to teleport somewhere quicker in that dungeon? Like, that feels like a complete waste. I feel like they could come up with something better for that. You're over 5k KC? On the hill giants, you mean? Damn. That is a lot of KC. How many have you gotten so far? Pardon me. Move! Quick kill. That would have been an achievement if we didn't already have that one. But we take it. How nice would it be if we actually get the finished bludgeon today? We'd have to get extremely lucky for that, but it's not outside of the realm of possibilities. More magic logs. Oh, wait, wrong. Wait, Cole, are you still in there? Catentines. Alright. Oh, we just think 98 strength. Nice. Okay. Completely missed that, actually. It's because I click him too late. That's when he steps left, is what I noticed. There we go. More catentines. It does drop a lot of herbs, though. I'm kind of liking that. But yeah, obviously we would prefer some unsireds. Got him. Blood runes. I'll take blood runes though. It's gonna add nicely to the stack for Inferno. So we take those. But Ziparabi, I don't know if you're still in here. But how many ancient shards are you on right now? Like in total? Or magic logs. And we take him. You do totem into shards as well, yeah? What do you mean, like if I use totems to get more shards? Yeah, for sure. That one, that's what I did at least. I'm assuming you're asking Zibarabi. Cole, I wanted to ask you a question, by the way. Sometimes when I shoot Sire with Scorching Bow, he also gets stunned and the tentacles go down. Is that supposed to be like that? Or is that like only a small chance? So there is the tech. You can either deal a certain amount of damage to him or stun him. Or you barrage him. Okay. I see. Nice kill. Worms. Ancients is comfy, AFK, feet up, vape in hand. That is true. That is very true. Sucks that there is delay after you hit him with barrage. Yeah, I was just thinking about that actually. There is delay. Because when I hit him with the bow sometimes he will just instantly get stunned. That is true. Come on. More magic logs. Okay. We'll take those. What's your highest Doom wave? I've cleared wave 6 a bunch of times now, but I haven't cleared anything above that. Ooh, super restores. No, I've tried wave 7. I just died instantly because it was so fast. I wasn't equipped for that skill issue. So I gotta learn that one. It was so super fast. I immediately got hit by everything in sequence. That's just a timing thing I'll have to get used to. I wouldn't say I'm comfortable with wave 6 yet. Like there are definitely times where I won't get the boulders and shit right. Even with only Scopo. Just need to practice it more. We'll dedicate a day soon towards just Doom. But the reason I'm doing this, I'm taking a long route to it, but because I want to see if we can get some more people in here with the stream with the game and the episodes that we're going to be making. I want to save Inferno for when that is the case. And I want to slowly work towards Inferno with the streams that we have by getting, Bludgeon first. Bludgeon leads into Araxor. Araxor leads into Nally. Nally is good for Vardorvis. Vardorvis is needed for the Blood Quartz. And then I want to do Doom for Confliction Gauntlets. And once we have those two items, I feel like we can send Inferno. I mean, we could send Inferno now, but I don't want to yet. You can only stream Inferno once, right? So. Another weird fact. I see. Okay. Yes, send Inferno now, you'll make it. I could, but I don't want to yet. I want to save that content. I mean, I have all the gear for it. The only thing I'm missing is the Blood Quartz, really. Hit him with it. All the gear, no idea. No, I'm not saying I could complete it today. I'm saying, like, I don't want to start the Inferno journey today. I'm not saying I'm completing Inferno today. Nobody said that. Do you have any quartz? No, not yet. Not yet. I believe I had an ice quartz once, but that might have been on the main actually, because I did like 150 Duke KC on main. Oh, what am I doing? Stop taking so much fucking damage. Kill it, bro. He has no defense. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. If it makes you feel better, I'm doing a wave 7 now. Wait, like on Inferno? Or are you talking about Kahlo? Oh, Doom. Okay. Ain't the same you chatting to multitask, all for some love runes. Yeah. He said no, Doom. Ascend Bear. Yeah, that's his new name. Did you see it? I like the new name, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm using. What? My main isn't ready for that yet. Norma Iron. How long do you think it would take you to be able to attempt something like Inferno or Colosseum? Realistically, like with your time frame. On the Iron, yeah? Because obviously you don't have the same amount of time that I can spend on the game, I guess. Plus you'd have to be equally lucky with all the drops. Please, God, can I get some fucking damage, please? Come on. There we go. Chili potatoes. Okay, I'll take those. Please, Gagak. Please, Gag. I see. Please, Gagak. Please. Yeah, of course I've seen that one. That's an awesome one. Saw it yesterday for the first time. Well, let me pull it up on stream real quick. If I can even find it. Have you guys ever seen this one? If Odeblock was CEO of Jagex. Wait, let me show you guys. Oh, that's such a good video when I saw that for the first time, man. You just completed wave 8? Very nice. Have you ever completed a wave 8 before? Wait, what are you completing wave 8 on? Or are you playing on Bear's account? Oh, I see, I see. I see. Very nice, though. So who are the drops going to when you, when you get those? Him for the moment, he needs GP. Okay. Damn. You're just grinding out money for him. I see. Such a nice guy, this Westy. Yeah, and I'll pay to bond my new main too. Yeah, okay. Good point, good point. The binding necklaces are nice for rune crafting, though. I'm getting a lot of those. Blood runes are nice. Yeah, but I can't make those yet, so like helping it to level during Guardians of the Rift, it's gonna be nice. Yeah. I see your point. I could do with a lot of the rewards yet, though. I want to get the set. And it does help you get a lot more points. These need to be used someday. Wait, how many blood essences do you have? That's a lot. Runite ores. Wrong tech. Harry Monkey Balls 2. Welcome to the chat, brother. What tech is wrong? I use some for... You know there's a method to take 0 damage? What, on this boss fight? How does that work? I don't think I've heard of that before. You save Hello Prayer. Oh wait, I missed one. Oh, I did. I thought I saw an XP drop on that one. It'll let you melee him one time. Oh wait! Oh whoa! Wait! I'm paying too close attention to chat. Give me a second here. What happened? What happened? I fucked it up. The fucking thing caught me off guard. Give me a second. Let me finish this kill and I'll read your strat because that sounds interesting. Just finish this kill real quick. Lawrence. Well, okay, let me read this shit. Harry Monkey Balls. It's let him melee you one time, then step back and bow, then step back and over and over and over again. It tells you next to it, but won't melee. And it repeats it in a cycle. So 0 damage and no need for overheads. Wait for it to be 50 AP, then go close, and wait for it to phase and one tap. Wait, so I just shoot him with my what so when does that start? Like do I do that on phase 1 or how does that work? That rises and melees, you step back. So after the melee or during his melee attack? After the hit splat. Is this like a Muspa thing where you wait till the hit splat disappears, or you can do it on the hit splat? Yeah, no need for tick perfect. Okay. So I just and I keep shooting him, and he will not phase into phase 2 then until he hits 50 HP. This seems like worth a try. You can't step back when you want it to phase. I do better with visual cues on this. Do you have like a video link maybe that shows this tactics just so I can see it in action? I think I get the idea, but I just want to see if I have it right. You have a vid? Okay, cool. Link it to me. Because this sounds like something we would want to try. Do kills take a lot longer doing this or not? Not really. Nah, same. Okay. Same speed. Okay. Then it's definitely worth a try, yeah. If it's gonna save supplies, then it's crazy. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like some sick tech in here. Let me run one more real quick the old way. Just while we wait for the video. Had to do 700 sires for bludgeon. We've been really lucky on unsireds. We had 4 unsireds at 194 KC. We only got 1 bludgeon piece from it so far. I got Miasma Jar, Abyssal Head, and what else do we get? Abyssal Dagger. So I can't really say that we've been unlucky, we're just not lucky on the pieces. Sire Brews, good time to bank. Alright, so I found this video. Did you link it already? Or did it get blocked in the chat? Appreciate you coming in with the tech though, brother. If it works for me, then well, I'm assuming it works since you probably used it yourself. Just gonna wait for the video real quick because it's fire tech. I'm assuming I go with an entirely ranged based setup, right? Yeah, okay. Max range DPS. Since I'm going with Scobo, that's Missouri body. Let me see what else we got. We got Anguish. Would you go with Light Bearer? Or would you take, like, Suffering or something? I don't have a ranged ring, just FYI. Yeah, I don't have Archer ring. Maybe Prayer, no, Scobo spec his ass. Yeah, true, it's only worth... Okay. What do we go with? Give me a sec, my brain's blocking right now. Okay, yeah, we can go with, we'll take Missouri, and then we have Eclipse. Yeah, that looks fine for now. Do I bring any melee for the one tap at the last part or no? Nah? Okay. Link me the video, by the way. Have you found it yet? I did? I don't see it in chat, though. I think maybe it gets auto-blocked. Let me see if I can... How do I change that? Not a lot of links. Let me see. Abyssal Sire Scorching Bow. Is it by Blaze? By Yuri. Oh yeah. The easiest way to kill Abyssal Sire in 2026. Okay. Let's do that first. Yeah. Stamina potion. Antidote. Super restore. Do I actually need the super restores? Or can I just take regular prayer pots? I can even I got moonlight moth mixes as well if I can if that makes it more free. Restores our troll? Yeah, I would always take prayer over restore in that case. I use main. Should I just go with moonlight moth mixes maybe for now? Yeah. Okay. I'll take 8 then. Take a Karam once too, because that's what he did. Well, let's go back to the video. See what he has. Okay, so I still need the still need that. Demonic offer of Ash Sanctifier, sorry. There we go. I think this looks like a proper inventory, right? No need for Blood Barrage, just Shadow. Yeah, but these are the 4 runes that they just happen to be the same for Blood Barrage. 3 of them. But yeah, I'm only taking Shadow. Okay. Let me make this a save real quick. Sire arranged. It looked kind of easy, yeah. Okay, let me continue the video real quick. 50 kills an hour? Really? I see. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, that's basically the same as the other one, I think, but yeah. I'm assuming I can just do one Shadow Barrage, right? Because that will uh should be sufficient, I'm assuming. I've never been shooting him at the start before. Yeah, the arrow. Oh, See, this guy coming in here with the fucking tech, bro. Oh shit. Okay, Harry Monkey Balls. You got my attention. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Let's go there and mark those. Name is distracting. I think your name is fine. We go and mark those as red tiles. If this works, this is going to be awesome. Let's see, which ones does he have marked on the purple line? Says this one. Okay. And then the one that's perpendicular to... Yep, this one. Mark tile. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy tech. Okay. Okay. We're definitely going to be trying that out. GG free boss. Yeah, I've never heard about this tech, brother. That's crazy that you came in with that one. Okay, so let's give it a try. So it's gonna be I stand here, I get meleeed. I then move to this one, I get ported here. Move away, shoot. Move away, shoot. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. Now it pushes it. Pushes you to second tile. Uh oh right, yeah, it pushes me to this one. Yeah. Bro, wave 10 is stress. Wave 10 and 9 are exactly the same as wave 8, West. I haven't cleared it yet, but I know that much. Alright, let's give it a try actually. Okay. This is insane. Okay. Wait, why doesn't he... He's low, right? Why doesn't he start walking? Shoot him? Oh, now he heals up. Wait, okay, wait. Let me port back. Shoot one time, step under. Okay. I see. Wave 11 done, woo. Grats. Every arrow activates teleports. So when he's low, I shoot him and then step under him, you mean? But if I'm... so if he ports me... Let's say, so I'm hitting him from here, he's low, and he ports me back here. I then shoot him and then step under him, and that should make him go into the middle. Is what you're saying. Okay. So let's give it another try. Oh. Oh. Okay. It takes a little bit of time to get used to this, but... After it phases, let it smack you one time. Apparently, devs mess with it, so it's unkillable unless it gets to hit you in phase 3 nowadays. I see. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I should pray melee for that. See if we can do another kill. Melee pray when you step under him. Okay. Hey, he did do an attack. Arrow hit came late. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That was a little bit cleaner. I gotta say, it is a very boring tactic, though. But I'm definitely gonna be trying this for a little bit. I don't know if I'll stick with it for the entire trip, but it's definitely worthwhile tech. It's boring but efficient. Yeah, I can see that. That is true. Let's try it again. Ring of the Gods is good. Yeah, I don't have that either. Sadly. Yo, James, how you doing, brother? We'll play Ratatata later. Which one did I miss? Oh. We just got this tech from somebody in chat here, from Harry Monkey Balls. You can't do any specs during this, and you can basically just get him low, and then you step under him, and then he'll just go to the middle and just shoot him one more time. It's supposed to conserve a lot of prayer. So like this. Try getting him a little bit lower, maybe even. There we go. Yeah, okay. I see the tech, Harry Monkey Balls. The tech has to be shared. Yeah, it's a video on YouTube by Yuri called Scorching Bow Sire. If you want to check it out, James. He basically can't do anything. He can't spawn any ads or poison pools or whatever. And the kills are supposedly just as fast as with melee. And all you need to do is get him low. And when he's like near 50 HP, you then, when he ports you, you hit him and then step under him. And then he'll start the phase 3. And then you just clean him up after that. Yeah, that was pretty clean. I see. I like it, Monkey Balls. Melee seems twice as fast. I think I was just getting unlucky on the hits because I've had a quick kill before this is 2. The guy in the video was saying 50 kills per hour, which is about the same as oh. It's a lot less AFK though, that's the only thing. A lot more paying attention involved. I'm not really getting lucky on the hits either. Less supplies used is always better. True, true, true. But yeah, on the other hand, supplies are there to be used, right? This kill also feels a lot slower, yeah. But thank you for showing it to me, Harry Monkey Balls, for sure. Appreciate that. Back from my lunch, bro, but going on a work meeting now. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Is that your first quiver? Yes. First quiver. We got that about 2 months ago. Congrats, thank you, thank you. How long it take to get? About 6 streaming days. 6 dedicated streaming days. Yo, Zarp. Look at this tech, bro. Have you seen this tech before? That place is clean. Alright, give me a sec. I'll read the rest of the chat. You got something to show me? Oh shit, you got a massive drop, didn't you? You got a Doom drop, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you got a Fasani drop, because that's what you were doing. I'll check it in a sec. Give me a sec to finish this KC. Look at this tech, Zarpus. Oh. Hey, congratulations, brother. He got his Dragon Hunter lance. Big grats, man. Very nice. Well deserved. Big grats, my brother, man. My timing's off. There you go. It doesn't feel faster to me. That's the only thing. I've done a bunch of kills now. It doesn't feel faster than what I was doing. My kill time on average on Sire is below a minute with melee. Just below a minute. Well, let me go into the gains channel real quick. Hydra Claw. Let's fucking go. That is fucking massive. And Sarpus. Big cheesy. That's massive, brother. Massive congrats. Yeah, bad hits, I guess. Yeah, I think so, because I got 99 range, and I think the set that I have is, I mean, it should be sufficient to pump out some damage, I guess. Missouri Body, Eclipse, Anguish, Quiver, Scorching Bow. It should do some work. Let's do a couple more kills. A lot of one hits. Yeah, I noticed that too. What's his range defense? No, it's the same as his melee defense, really. Yeah. Okay. Let's send another one. I'm free. Yes, sir. Such a massive grab. You must be overjoyed at this point. Time to get some CAs. Yes, sir. I'll reach out in a second. I gotta stay on point with this. A lot of zeros. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll stick with melee for now. But if I'm ever low on supplies, I'll definitely go. This is gonna be my go-to tech for sure. Plus the melee one is a little bit more AFK, so it allows me to talk to chat a little bit more. This way you don't go into second phase. Yeah, pretty much. You just bring him low. You can't kill him like this. And then you shoot him now. And now I shoot him once more. Step under him. And then I'll start moving. I wait. And then he'll port me. I shoot him. And that's it. I think if you don't have supplies, this is good. Yeah, I can see it working for sure. We'll do one more kill like this. I'll do one more kill. I want to see if we can at least get one quick one. So far, that hasn't been the case. God damn it. My timing's a little bit off. I always like knowing like how people figured this shit out. Like somebody was the first one to figure this shit out. This kill on Sire for sure. Sadly not. If it would have been, I would have stick with the tactic. Yeah. German engineering. You could say that again. Oh, somebody got ancestral bottom clan. Like literally 70% of my clan is running Cox right now after the changes. Well, let's I'm gonna go back to the melee one for now for a bit. See if we can make it a little bit faster. Because for now, I got the supplies to spare. But again, thank you for showing the tech, brother. I really appreciate that. And that's definitely going to be something I will save going forward. If you ever want to do TUA, let me know. What's your IGN? Let me add you. I don't know if I have you. No, you haven't been in the... I kind of remember your name. Have you been in this chat before? Nah? Perkitan... No. Never. Oh, well, welcome back, my brother, man. Let's see... think... Yeah, there we go. Perkitana. Yeah, I'm for the moment I'm a little bit fairly done with TOA for now because I already got my Fang and the Light Bearer. But if I ever start going for Missouri or Shadow, then for sure. Zola's thinking of Harry Monkey Balls 1. That must be it. That's got to be it. I think it's Harry Monkey Balls 1 that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I drank the wrong potion twice. Alright. My brain was not braining for a second there. Stay hydrated, bro. Oh, you redeemed 2. Okay. Oh wait, now we stand here. What? How did it not get one shot, bro? What is that? It didn't get one shot. That is crazy. I've never seen that before. BG Man 88, how you doing, my brother, man? Clunky Sire. That's supposed to be impossible, I believe, with a Scobo. Like literally impossible. Yeah. You saw that though, right? Like it had 2 health left. Maybe I shot it too early. It wasn't like fully downed yet. That could be the case actually. I've never had it happen before. It's literally the first time that happened to me. This boss was yeah, I've heard that. I've never done it before the change. But like after the changes they made it a lot better. From what I hear, but it used to be like fucking dog shit before. Yeah, this definitely feels faster. Just done 2 wave 12s. Get on my level, Zola. Yeah, I'm not on that level, brother. Gotta go. See ya, Harry Muggles. Thank you for hopping in, brother. And hope to see you again next time. Thank you again for the tech. BG man, what are you doing? What are you up to? Did I kill it now? I did. Yeah, this is definitely faster. For sure. I mean, I got a couple lucky hits, but yeah, the attack speed is faster too. Maybe it's a gear issue for me. Like with my gear, it's faster this way. "100% gear issue." Yeah, but I don't know if it would be faster if I actually had better range gear, but I don't think so. I prefer skill issue. Well, it's not really the problem of killing him faster, I guess. Battle staff. Came back to follow the channel, but I can't for some reason. That I appreciate that, but that's weird where you can't follow. If you refresh the page. Is your account age lower than 1 day? That is weird. I have no idea, Harry Monkey Balls. It's not saying anything. Should be able to follow. Save it for next time then, man. I appreciate you coming back to do it, though. We'll follow when possible. I'd see ya. See ya, brother. Have a great day. Let's go for 260 KC. Slayer XP is getting up there as well. Close to, we got 178k left until we can actually do a Raxor. Just want to make sure we hopefully finish the Bludgeon before then. Easy. Tooth, half of key. I get 2. What? Do I take him? Oh, fuck it. You guys still pick up like the 2 half of keys if they're not from the moon key? Prage for dagger. I already have dagger. Or are we talking about something different? Just keep him? Alright. Yeah, dragon stones, that's true. I enhance mine too. Are you talking about Abbey dagger or no? Crystal keys, yeah. But wait, how? Oh, for the okay. You can enhance the keys for imprivness then. I think, or am I like way off base here? I remember reading something about that. It was like enhanced crystal chests or something. James, did you see that Zarpus got his Dragon Hunter lines just now? Yes, I did. Nice. Oh, wait. Didn't have room to... Spec with the Ember Light by accident. I didn't have room to switch. Come on. There we go. Your game show broken? No, it's not anymore, actually. I fixed it today. It works fine now. Or should work fine, I should say. Prove it? Sure, we can do a round. Who wants to play a round of Gillinor Millionaire? Who's down? Zarpus, you ready? You ready for another round? Put on James with webcam. James doesn't have a webcam. Do I have to stream? No, if you're in chat, it's fine, I guess. The only thing is I can't check if you're Googling the answers, but you know. Since it's a test run, you won't be winning any money anyway. Don't give him GP. Boy Scouts honor. Alright, cool. There's nothing to be won anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Let me boot up a little test run here, boys. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta redeem one Stay Fit Brother from Shane from yesterday. And the rest I've done. Oh, the drink. I haven't done my drinks for you yet, Westy. I'll do that first. You're owed many things. Yes, you are. Your weird fact, too. Let me see. Weird facts. Weird human facts. I feel like we always have animal facts. The tongue is covered in about 8,000 taste buds, each containing up to 100 cells, helping you taste your food. Now, the reason I brought that up is because of this video. Let's see if I can find it. $8,000 then. Oh, that dude cracks me up all the time, bro. Have you any of you guys ever seen that one? No. There's so many edits from that one, man. Wait, okay, so we're still at Sire. Let me see if we can boot up the game. Right, James is wanting to play a round, so we're gonna do that. See if we can change the scene collection. OBS might break when we do this, but we'll see. Are we live? You guys still hear me? We're still... OBS did not break? Yes? Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Let's hope everything works as it did like a couple of hours ago. Let's see if we can boot up the game. That's there. We gotta get display running. Alright. Set contestant name. There, James, you are now loaded into the game. Are you ready to play a round of Gillinor Millionaire, my brother man? Tell me whenever ready. Put this one up there. This one there. You're ready to win? Bro is James. Well, that's his name. All right. Let's move on to the game screen. All right. Let's start with question number 1. Which city contains the Grand Exchange? Is that answer A, Varrock, B, Falador? We gotta go through the answers first, guys. C, Lumbridge, D, Ardoon. Give me your final answer. You would like to be Varrock? Locking in answer A. All right. Close stream chat for a sec. Let's see if you were right. Yes, sir. You now move on to question number 2. Which protection prayer is used against most standard ranged attacks? That is... wow. I see. You need stream chat in this window too? There's not really any room for it though. Protect from missiles, protect from magic, protect from melee, or retribution. Protect from missiles. We'll go with answer B. Locking in answer B. Remove your ugly face? Never. Yes, sir, you were right. Protect from missiles was the correct answer, which means we now move on to question number 3. Which boss is the final encounter of the Chambers of Zarek? Tecton. Answer B. Vasa Mysterio. The Great Olm. Or D. Vespula. Great Olm. Locking in answer C. Let's see if you were right. I love this, not gonna lie, but I think you should make the first 3 questions move along a bit quicker. What do you think? I was thinking about that too, because if I've watched the live game and they go through the first 3-4 questions fairly quickly as well. But the thing is, I have to make an entirely separate game flow for a couple of questions, and this way the entire game flow is based off of one engine that runs through it. Right, let's move on to question number 4. Which quest unlocks access to Darkmire? Is that answer A, Taste of Hope, B, Sins of the Father, C, In Aid of the Mire Queue, or D, Vampire Slayer? I got stumped by this one as well, because I was debating whether or not it was between A, B, or C. Sins of the Father? Would you like that to be your final answer? Yes? Locking in answer B. Let's see if you were correct. Yes, you were. Sins of the Father was correct, which means we now move on to the first threshold question. If you get this one right, you will, regardless of anything that happens after, walk away with 300k GP. Yeah, I was actually debating whether or not it was Taste of Hope or Sins of the Father. I didn't actually know which one unlocked Darkmire. Which Desert Treasure 2 boss uses a sanity meter? Is that A, the Whisperer, B, Vardorvis, C, Duke Succulus, or D, the Leviathan? Whisperer? Whoa. I'm answering fast so I can't cheat. Alright, I see that. Locking answer A. Let's see if you were right. At least we get one question at a time now. That's already a win in my book. You've reached your first milestone, 2.5 million GP. Very nice. Let's move on to question number 6. At any given time, you are allowed to walk away with the money. Just know that. If you lose any question after this, you will still walk away with 300k GP. Question number 6. Which God Wars general drops the Bandos hilt? Is that answer A, General Grador? Thinking we still see a trend here with which answer is correct, but we'll leave it at that. Krill Tsaroth, Commander Ziliana, or D. Criara? General garage door. Locking answer A. Let's reveal if you were correct. Yes, sir. Which means we move on to question number 7. Which Tombs of a Masked unique is a ring that speeds special attack regeneration? Lightbearer. I have a feeling like 90% of all questions are answer A, really, if not I'm seeing this. We kind of saw that yesterday too. Let's go with answer A. Lightbearer, lock in your answer. See if you were correct. Alright, very nice. Which means we move on to question number 8, which is, which boss is the boss variant of Smoke Devils? See, again, answer A. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil, Abyssal Sire, Kraken, or D, Cerberus? Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. We'll go with answer A. Locking your answer. Yes, sir. Let's continue with question number 9. One question away from your next threshold. Which barrow set can lower an opponent's strength when its effect activates? Is that A. Arims, B. Carills, C. Thorax, or D. Verax? Remember, you also have 3 lifelines available, which you are free to use at any given time. Use your 50-50. It's now between Arims and Carills. Would you like to change your answer, or would you like to stick with Arims? Arims. We will lock in answer A. Let's see if you were correct. You were correct, which means we move on to the next threshold question, the 10th question for 3 million GP. I second guessed myself. I only knew it because I was there before, and it lowers your, when he attacks you, it lowers your strength. Which Cerberus ghost color corresponds to range? I feel like this is much too easy a question for a 10th question. A. Red, B. Green, C. Blue, or D. White? B. Answer green. Locking in your threshold number 10 question. Let's see if you were right. Yes, sir. And you have reached the next major milestone, 100 million GP. That is... Why did it change the... Okay, well, I think we just discovered a bug. Just changed the prize ladder. There we go. 3 million GP. That should be the one. That's good to know. Let me write that one down, actually. Give me 1 second. Question 10. Reloads. Old. Prize letter. There we go. Okay. Let's go into question number 11. 4 questions away from the final question. Which Inferno wave is the triple gel talk Jad encounter? 66. Answer B. 67. 68. Or D. 69. You want to go with 68? Is that your final answer, James? Locking in 68. Answer C. See if you were right. Yes, sir. We move on to question number 12. Would you like to continue or would you like to walk away with the money? Continue? All right. James, question number 12. Which barrel set effect can reduce strength? Well, I mean, this is a double question, so... Why is this a question level 12? That is that... I wonder. Yeah. Arims. We'll go with Arims for you. I actually asked it not to make any duplicate questions, but I guess in 200 questions it made some mistakes. Arims was the correct answer. So we move on to question number 13. Which sequence is the complete Theater of Blood boss order? Maiden, Bloat, Nilochus. Okay, that doesn't even fit on the entire fucking thing. Maiden, Bloat, Nilochus, Sodasek, Zarpus, and Verzik. Maiden, Nilochus, Bloat, Sodasek, Zarpus, and Verzik. Answer C, Maiden, Bloat, Sodasek, Nilochus, Zarpus, Verzik. Or Bloat, Maiden, Nilochus, Sodasek, Zarpus, and Verzik. Answer A. Go with answer A. Locking in answer A for you. Yes, sir. That was the correct answer. We move on. 2 questions away from the grand prize. Which statement about Inferno Pillars is correct? Jal Nips attack them through wave 66 and surviving pillars. They remain active through Zalzak. Only Jalzil can damage them, or they disappear after wave 63. You want to go with answer A? Would you like to use one of your lifelines? I'll ask chat. 40% of chat has answered answer A. Would you like to change your answer or stick with your old answer? Answer A. Log in answer A. Let's see if you're right. Yes, sir. Now you have 15 million GP on the line. Would you like to walk away? Or would you like to at least see question number 15? Risk it for the biscuit. We are risking it for the biscuit. We are going for question number 15. The final question of the game. For 25 million GP. At the original Tombs of Amasketh waiting, what fraction of the 24 total weight belonged to Osmumten's fame? Is that A, 7 out of 24, 1 out of 24, 3 out of 24, or D, 2 out of 24? You still have the Wise Old Man lifeline available. You're also allowed to walk away with the money if you think you don't have it right. Oh, Wise Old Man. Oh, wait, wow. Okay, gotcha. I didn't understand that one. It's shared the largest individual weight on the table. Answer A, 7 out of 24. Are you certain you want that to be your answer? Are you absolutely certain? There's 25 million GP on the line. Share with Lightbearer, brother. All right. Would you like to lock in that answer? And the final answer, heard all around the world. Yes! of Gillinor Millionaire. Wow. Such a winning, such a game you've played. The last bit is really loud. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll work on that. Let's go into the post-game interview. So, James, what happens if I lost? You would walk away with the 10th, question 10 prize, because that was your last threshold. James, you are a Gillinor Millionaire winner. How do you feel? Oh, like what animation? I can show you, actually. I can show you several ones. We can start a new game. So, let's say... Turn down the sound a little bit in general. Okay, let's start a game. Which item upgrades a Dragon Defender into an Inverted Defender? Primordial Crystal. The Avernic Hilt. The Defender Hilt. A Hydra's Claw. Or an Ancient's Crystal. Now let's assume you chose Primordial Crystal. Could be wrong. Ancient's Crystal? We'll go with Ancient's Crystal for you. Let's reveal the answer. Ooh. Game over, James. 0 GP guaranteed winnings. Sag. No. And then if I click post-game interview, that automatically updates that banner into this. Final result, James, game over. 0 GP won. Now, there's another one for when you walk away. This is all stuff that I added this morning, by the way. Let's go into the game screen. I like the transition a lot. Alright, let's start a game. In Specialist... this is a weird question. I didn't understand this one. In a Specialist OSRS rules check, which boss drops the Primordial Crystal? Now, what the fuck's the first part of that question? How did he... what does that even mean? It should just be which boss drops the Primordial Crystal. Is that a Cerberus? Kraken? Just erase it? Yeah, I'll have to work on the questions no matter what. C, Abyssal Sire, or D, Alchemical Hydra. So let's say you would be at question... Yeah, the first time when I played the game, like, question 1 would be which skill is associated with cutting down trees. And I was like, really, brother? Like, come on now. Like, we can't be asking that. So then I told it, like, okay, let's go off of question 5. The difficulty from question 5, make that your base level 1. But the goal that I have when I'm gonna invite streamers, I'm just gonna make like 15 or 30 questions so I can have like a backup for every question, and then run them by you guys, and then check if those questions are actually difficult enough. But I feel like we can't just let ChatGPT have a freeload on deciding like 200 questions that should be in there, and having ChatGPT decide what is difficult and what isn't. Because let's be honest, besides the waiting question, basically all the questions were kind of easy. Like the Barrows question, alright, but I would put like the Arim's question at like maybe 6 or 7, not at 13. Definitely not 13. But yeah, the questions will need some work. So okay, let's assume you were, say you're like at question 13. Then you've won question 12. You can actually see question 13. Assume you don't want to continue. You can then choose to walk away, and then it will have this animation. James walks away with 0 GP secured. That will then feed into the... Oh, that actually persists. That's not supposed to. Okay. I know where to fix that, though, because I did that for the other one. And then I will say here, final result, James walked away with and then the amount of GP that you got. So the game flow is definitely looking good. It doesn't do any more double questions. That was an engine issue that I fixed yesterday. For some reason, it had two different sources of which it would draw the current game state from, which is why it was loading multiple questions, because the game would think it was being run from two different sources, basically. So we just load in whatever on the display feature. Cool, man. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. It still needs a lot of work, like polish wise, and obviously the questions are the main thing. But and I'm gonna make new new camera boxes for this part as well, because like the banners, the camera are not feed into the game directly, so I need to make a banner that doesn't like disappear halfway under the camera frame. And then the same goes for game screen, obviously. Yeah, definitely. Like I think a lot of you guys could make up some good questions. Like, for example, one that I came up with myself, I mentioned that one before, is like what I would feel is like a question 14 or 15 is something like which moderator was responsible for the mistake that led to the Falador massacre, something like that, you know, like that. I feel like that's an adequate level 14 or 15 question, or like or something like that. Yeah, exactly. That, like, you would have to be really into the nitty gritty, and then also give people like a reason at question. If that was question 14, people could choose like, God damn, I don't have any lifelines left. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna choose to walk away with the money or something, you know? Like, the game is not supposed to be run in a way where everybody always wins the entire game. I'd use a lifeline. Yeah, exactly. So, but we're definitely going to be going over those questions. The reason I wanted to test it like this, just wanted to see what ChatGPT would make of it if I told it like, hey, make 200 questions based on these difficulty levels. Obviously, that's not really correct in our shared opinion. But I think if I'm making episodes with streamers, I'll just have to prepare like 15 questions ahead of time before every streamer episode, which is fine. But then we can manually coming up with 15 questions is not that hard. Like, we could definitely do that together as well as a community. So yeah. But yeah, what I want to say, like, these camera boxes, the banners, I don't like the design. It's different to like contestant banner with your name is different from mine. The banners overlap the frames, which would be fine if I could actually import the camera like on the lower end, or like in between the frame and the banner. But because the webcam needs to be an overlay, because Twitch and OBS sources don't allow the integration into the browser game itself. I'd have to build an entire web video RTC program into it, which I think will break more than it fixes. So we're just importing the webcams as a feed on OBS and having them laid over the frame, basically. But I gotta change the frames in a way that basically any webcam will always fit it, without then, and then the banner maybe being like at the bottom part, so that it doesn't cut off the banner, so that the webcam doesn't cut off the banner, basically. You need to make your own questions, maybe about 50 altogether, and chuck them in randomly. But I like it, bro. Yeah, it's definitely coming along nicely. Like I said, it still needs a lot of work, polish wise, game state wise, but the general skeleton is definitely there, I would say. I got a question, Zola. Go ahead. After your question, I'll switch. What is the drop rate of a tormented synapse? After 2500 KC, pretty high. Okay. But that is a good question, actually, because I used to be completely wrong about that. I'll admit that. I was also proven wrong, so it's not hard to admit that. But it's the drop rate of a tormented synapse specifically, as a specific drop, is 1 in 501. The tormented synapse being a possible drop of 2 is 1 in 250.5. So there you go. Let me switch back to the old scene collection. We'll continue with Sire. Because the other scene collection has a lot more sources in there, like a lot, it sometimes breaks OBS. So I might have to go live again. But we'll see what happens. We should be live again. Let me check. Seems like we are live again. Let me check the YouTubes. You make sure we're live on the other one as well. I'll have to see if I can actually fix that. I think it's because it has to load back so many sources while it's live. It just says like, fuck it, I can't deal with that shit. Basically. And then it crashes. See, the vertical works. Vertical works too. Yeah, we're back. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. That was our little test run of the game. Hope you guys like the game so far. And I think we are getting close to a point where we can actually invite a streamer to take part. So I'm happy with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, my brother? Deference. Around 262 KC. Are we still here? James still here? Westy still here? No? Zarpus is. Yeah, that's something I'll have to fix. When I switch the scene collections, it just especially when it go. Whoa. We back? Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Run through them when those things get big. Well, what does that do? They only melee? And they can't move through him, you mean? Or? Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. Thank you for that. That is a good tip. But did you enjoy the game, James? Did you have fun? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think we're almost at a point where we can actually start inviting streamers to take part. But like I said, it still needs a lot of polish. And so I need to be like 1000% sure that the game can't break anymore. So we'll probably do a bunch of test runs before that. Before we do. Can you get kick streamers too? I could. I don't know if does kick a chat allow emote only? Okay. The goal is I want to when I invite somebody to take part, I put the chat on emote only so the people can't give answers in the chat. And so streamers can't read the answers in our chats being given. Emote only now, see? Only mods can do that. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It's good to know we have that. Yeah, so during like an actual game, I'll put that on emote only so people can give answers in chat. I'll figure out something for the webcams because I don't think that Kick has something like a stream together feature, but we'll probably find a different way to upload their webcams. I think maybe even like just a Discord call could do the trick. Yeah, the difficult thing is trying to isolate the opposing party's webcam, or like isolating the webcam feeds in general as a source. Yeah, there's probably some workaround for that, sure. The thing with Twitch's stream together is they actually supply the webcam as a separate source, which gets routed from an opposing party's OBS into Twitch. And then Twitch can pick up like, okay, this is a separate source for the webcam. And then I can then relay that source separately to me as well to pick up. Twitch fancy. I mean, to be fair, like there's a lot of things that Kick does a lot better. I would agree on that, but there's also a lot of functionalities that Twitch has that Kick just does not have. Well, yeah, well, I'm sure we can find a workaround for that. I feel like most streamers, apart from maybe Odoblock and Eevescape, are also on Twitch, though, so... Not that we're gonna get Odoblock on episode 1, but I'm just, like, talking ahead of time, like, what problems could arise from this? Or, like, where could it be a bottleneck? Hopefully my spec loads a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll get a double. Just in time. I can bother O when you've done some. That'd be great, man. But I think if we want to get the big O on there, we gotta build a little bit of a track record to make it's gotta be worth as well, right? So I'm gonna start with smaller streamers first. I mean, I have Palliumor and Sardako in my clan. I got Try. There's a bunch of streamers in this. Maybe Sardako wouldn't be like number one to ask straight off the bat, but I think if I can get like Palliumor or Tryon, that would probably work. I think they might be able to, or well, not might be able. They might be willing to take part. Like I could see somebody like Try or Palliumor doing it for sure. But we might even start with smaller streamers like that, like the people that are like near or a little bit above my level. Like I would want to invite Feruxium. I can't. It's my brain doesn't always brain. We could ask for Visk. We could ask. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got Moose Fortune in chat as well. I can help you get some guys on Kick. I'm not active on Twitch. Well, but that would be helpful for sure. I'd appreciate that a lot. First off, I want to make a game that has a proper game flow, never breaks, and just like works properly. Because if I ever get one of those streamers on and the whole thing suddenly breaks midstream, that would be, I would hate that. That can't happen. So it needs to be almost foolproof. So like I said, we'll probably do a bunch of test runs with the community as well. Plus, I'm going to build a portable site, which like one functionality is also not built into the game yet, which is the Ask Chat function. The Ask Chat function should automatically open up a poll or like a prediction on Twitch in the chat so that the votes actually come rolling in slowly, you know, so that the bars fill up slowly over like, say, 30 seconds or something like that. Is this an application? Yeah, it's browser based, but I do have an XC like starting thing. I'm not too like good with coding or shit, so I don't know if what exactly counts as a application or not. If that makes sense. It's browser based, so I would think it's JavaScript browser based, so I think not. Cannonballs, we take those. Could I use it in clan events? Not in the current state. I might be able to make a portable version of it. Well, I mean, it's portable now, but you would have to... Like, it only works if you can only, it only works if you stream it. Like you can't invite somebody into the game. The only way it works on stream is because people are seeing the window where the game plays in. But like, for example, I couldn't play it offline with you, if that makes sense. But yeah, what I was gonna say is the ask chat function needs to be built in still. I want to see if I can actually make it automate, like create a poll. I might have to do a little bit of streamer bot magic with that. Same with the thing. Now I have my streaming deck, and I can probably make commands on the streaming deck so each button is like, for example, answer A or lock in answer or stuff like that. That's something for a later moment though. And then eventually I want to be able to build a portable version for just the stream, where we can just play it with all the viewers, but then every question is ask chat. So we can play it with the whole crowd simultaneously, and just whichever answer gets the most votes is then the final answer. And through that, and through doing that, like the chat as a whole can win or not win, basically. That would be my initial plan to make it community side. Did the ask chat that feature do anything? Right now it's just a visual cue, so what you probably saw is that the bars fill up with a percentage of like, but currently it basically just shows you the correct answer with the highest percentage, and then a couple of other ones as like a visual feed, like, okay, there were other answers. There weren't really. So that's more of a visual thing. The initial, or like not initial, sorry, the end result should be that whenever ask chat function gets activated, that the chat then gets a poll on which to vote on, and the bars in the answers actually start filling up slowly by the amount of votes that are coming in live. That's the goal. But yeah, for now it's just a visual thing. Wait, I can probably make my own through a browser for clan events. There's already a version of it. I'll find it for you. Give me a second. There's one. There's already like it's like it doesn't look anything like what I built, but there's like a browser-based game version of it already. Oh, super restores. There we go. Let's see if I can find it. It's this one. This is a good question, actually. It's on osrspuzzles.com. Gillionaire. I'll link it in chat for you. Well, I'll send it on Discord, actually. My chat doesn't allow links, I think. There you go. I actually, when I started building this game, this wasn't. I didn't know about this one. The reason I actually ended up building this, I was actually just looking for fun games to play with stream. And then I put it in ChatGPT, like, is there anything like Who Wants to Be a RuneScape Millionaire or something like that? And it didn't list me this. It just said no, but we can build one. And I was like, fuck it, let's do it. And then out of that came this passion project, which is fun because I never had the intention to make a game like this, and it ended up being something that we can now play with streamers, which supposedly is gonna hopefully make good content on YouTube. But this was never the intention to begin with to create something like this. So I'm glad ChatGPT did not find this website because this is a pretty basic game. And yeah, I think we built it into something else. So I'm happy with the results so far. Sometimes mistakes can lead to some cool shit. Way off base with the clicks there, but coins 50k. Take those. No, no, no. Or hit him. The drops from this boss are really good. I really like the loot that we get. It's we're up to 13.6 mil already. Well, I just... Well, last kill before restock. Sup, any drops? No, not yet. Not yet. We've been playing a little bit of a game that we've been developing for stream called Who Wants to Be a RuneScape Millionaire? Or Gillinor Millionaire, really. So we were doing that for like the last 45 minutes. We only just got started again with this. What about you, man? Are you what are you grinding right now? The 2 CMs. Nice. Any drops? Got ancestral heads. Oh shit, okay. Congratulations, my brother, man. That is big. So they really have changed some like the drop rates. I heard it's a lot easier to get ancestral now. Well, it's like they bumped down the prayer scrolls, but they bumped up everything else, right? Something like that. And some random got 100k CT bow. That's crazy. Wait, you did 2 CMs and you had two purples. Was it like a high scale or something? I haven't done that much kickcock, so I wouldn't really know. 3-man. Yeah, that says nothing to me. No skills. Oh, so you guys just got super lucky. Okay. Well, we'd like to see that, man. 40 point each rate. And that will give you a purple at what rate? Because I was watching Sordako the other day and he said they were running a raid where they had like 50% or 55% chance of a purple. 880k points total to be on rate. Okay. Well, he says it was no skill. Oh, Sarda. Yeah, Sarda's running skill. Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking if he was doing the same. But grats on the ancestral, man. That's big. Yeah, I did actually in a back-to-back 150. Disgusting drops. I am a spooner, yeah. I have 50 a solo 370 with one fang. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how that feels, I'm afraid. Sorry. I couldn't even do a 370 yet. Though, well, I mean, I could do 370 on the bosses, but the monkey room is just something I need to get under my belt. I don't know about 370 actually. That might be with insanity. I've never done insanity before. But 300 to 350, I could definitely do if I actually learn the monkey room. then I can do it. It's only 4.4 times dry. That's crazy. Just don't greed on hits. Yeah, I would easily get overwhelmed by the monkeys, but I just need to learn like the order in which to kill them, right? And like which weapon or which prayer to have on, because I would just die eventually. Yeah, I should color them as well. I need to do that too. I haven't done that yet. I mean, I've only tried it like twice, so to be fair, like it's not like I just haven't went back there. Melee the archer, yeah. Leave minions or melees to be blown up. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get back in there at some point. Blowpipe, Sire, Shamans, and Cursed Baboons. Yeah. I guess it just takes some practice, like with everything. Like I said, I've only tried it twice and failed. The only way I've done it before on main, but that was with Ancient Spellbook with Blood Barrage. But if you you can't really call yourself a solo Toar if you still need to take Blood Barrage, from what I hear. So I'll have to learn it without that. Can I get a hit? Ah. I hate when you get ported into the poison. Honestly, just sending more. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's a good point, actually. I was considering doing that too. Yeah, just like sending that room only and then just learning that. If you know the order they spawn in, you don't take any damage. Yeah, that I was taking a lot of damage, but like I said, I don't know the order well. I need to mark the monkeys, just send that room a bunch of times, and then I'm sure I'll have it down in no time. I mean, if I can do Colosseum, I think I can get a monkey room under control. I would think, but yeah. Just haven't been there enough. Brother. Ah. Oh, actually. Can we can learn it to us? Other thing is I need to learn it solos as well, right? Plus, I appreciate that. I'll definitely pick you up on that at some point, but I'm not really looking to get back into Toa anytime soon at this point, since I already got the Lightbearer and the Fang. So once I start going for like fortified Missouri or something like that, probably won't be back there a lot. But if I am, you'll be one of the first people I hit up for sure. Did I actually kill it? Yes, I did. Yeah, I'll need to get the Missouri pieces as well, right? Yeah, I know, but I still need the Missouri pieces. That's all I was trying to say. But at this point, I don't really have any reason to go for Missouri. 2 ACPs and 35k ACPs? What is that? Well, I mean, if I'm going for Missouri, that automatically means I would go for fortified Missouri. Then, like, you don't just sit with regular Missouri. I mean, you can, but I don't think you do. Sure, 76 KC. Really only want to fortify for next? Oh, because of the defense. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought it gives you extra range stats as well. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I never checked it. I'm literally, I just thought because it's an upgrade, but a fortified seems like it would only be buff defense, yeah. That makes sense name-wise. Nice. Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dying on my hard
What the
Prime
how, bro?
completed.
Well, I just got fucking pumped from like 50 damage, like... Oh, damn. Oh, wait, you said it. They melee. Yeah. I was playing range still, and they were all on melee. That's stupid, actually. Never paid attention to that. I got off track by the what's it called? The I stood in a place where there was poison, and I moved too fast to another town, then too fast back to a different one, or to the same one, and then it just spawned poison again under me, which I didn't notice. Got hit by that, got poisoned, panicked, and then died. My daughter woke my wife up at 3:30 this morning. I'm grabbing her coffee before I get home. Damn, that's Toa's good content. I like Toa. I actually like doing Toa, but I have so much on my plate right now that I want to get through. So yeah, probably not gonna be there back there for a while. I choose life. Yeah, that's a smart choice. It's good progress. Good to progress, Tumukin. Yeah, I'll get back there at some point. Just not anytime soon. I think. Our current goals on the Iron Man are to get the bludgeon first. Bludgeon will lead, because we're almost 92 Slayer, into Araxor. If I get Araxor level before I get bludgeon, obviously we'll go Araxor with like dual Mahakas or something. And then with Nally, I want to go into give me a sec. With Nally, I want to go into Vardorvis. Vardorvis into Blood Crystal. Once I get Blood Crystal, I can put that in my Ancient Scepter here. And then I would like to get Confliction Gauntlets from Doom, and then we send Inferno. Yeah. Yeah, same. The thing is, like, I have the... I could do it now. I could do Inferno now because I got Blowpipe, and the only thing... Westy, right, bro? Enjoy the grind. Ciao. Thank you for hanging out all day, Westy. See you next time, my brother, man. Hope you have a great weekend in advance. But I haven't done that much Doom yet. But I have the gear to send Inferno now. But I want to see if I can like build the viewer base out a little bit, because I felt you can only stream your first Inferno run once, right? So I don't want to already have run through all the content before I get some content pieces out that might, like boost the viewership a little bit. Get it a little bit busier in here. But generally, that's why I'm postponing Inferno a little bit. Let me go grab out water real quick, Brevik. All right. I mean, you can always do Colo again. You suck bad enough. We will think it's first time. Probably. Probably. I mean, you taught me, so, you know. That says more about your teachings, I guess, than it does about me. No, but yeah, what I was explaining, James, is that I want to see, like, how... I want to focus on the game first. Maybe do a couple episodes. See how that impacts maybe our viewership or, like, the community growth. Because I said you can only stream your first Inferno time once. And I know it's good content for stream. But I think it would be a waste to send it now if we might be able to grow the viewer base a little bit more. So I'm just taking a long route to Inferno. Which is Bludgeon into... Bludgeon into the Araxor, Nally into Vardorvis, Vardorvis Blood Crystal into Doom Confliction Gauntlets, and then we're ready to go. Like, obviously, I could do it now with the gear that I have, but, you know, why do it now, I feel. I kind of want a Bludgeon. Yeah, I see a lot, like pretty much everybody in my clan is grinding out bludgeons or has grinded out bludgeons. And I think it's mostly because of Phosani's Nightmare, where it's really good. And also, Rage 4. Yeah, Rage 4, yeah. Yeah. It's also the weapon of choice for Phosani's if you still... I don't know if you intend on grinding any Phosani's out. But I see a lot of people using it there. For Ruxium as well, just... I don't know if Ruxium has a scythe, actually. Never mind. Adapt, I'll go for Sunny's Nightmare. Yeah, I haven't really looked up, like, how useful the, damn, okay, I'm just, almost max hitting me. How useful the actual crush armor is as opposed to, like, just, something like Torva or something else. Like, is the crush bonus that big that it's useful to grind out Phosani's for it? Or is that something that people who have nothing to do now just want to do so they have, like, the bis. I actually like grinding out this boss. I don't know why. Pretty sure I would have never liked it with the old changes, but at the moment, because you're insane? Yeah. No, I guess that might be the case. I mean, to be fair, I've only done 277 KC, right? So. Well, I do hear that it is a lot better than the old version, where you would just have to reset whenever you can't one-shot the vents. It's pretty brain dead at this point, I would say. Usually. Where you don't suck like me and stand in poison. You just re-hit Sire with Barrage. Yeah, but it would feel a lot more painful, wouldn't it? Like, because the whole thing just takes longer and is a lot more annoying. I think Cole told me this. How many TDs you done? 3,202. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing?
Dying on my hardcore Iron
Bro,
Man.
what am I? I'm doing
Completed.
the same thing again, bro. Why am I doing this shit? Was not paying attention. I put one look on chat and immediately screw up. You saw that? Yeah. Well, it was difficult to miss, I guess. What do you mean, James? Not being able to attack it. What do you mean phasing? It was just on phase 3, right? Not sure if I understand correctly. When it walks. You're talking about the changes, like what made it shit, and okay. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about why I died. Never mind. I just died because I was shit. Okay. Well, we can send another with the supplies that we have. A couple more at least. You die because HP at 0 at some point? Oh, so okay, that's what happened. I see. Thank you for that. Cole beat me. I was actually just about to say Cole turning into a little James today. What's up with that? But you were trying to beat him to it. I said turning into a James. James actually turned into Cole way back. Really? So he was just like nice all day. What is that like? He's been doing good today though. Like I gotta give him that. It's been a good boy today. Super restores. I like getting that drop. Why slash though? Higher DPS. We DPS checked it. I get 3 max hits and 0.04 DPS increase. Yeah. Wait, I'll show you. So if I put it on chop, wait, no, lunge, my max hit is 59 with 9 DPS, and if I put it on slash, it's 61. Did I forget? Maybe I forgot something. 9.1. Well, it's still higher. I thought it was more. Pretty sure when we last calculated it was more, but... Yeah. Oh, well. Still better. Yeah, it's because of the oath plate only. Obviously. I went too early. I definitely also noticed that I kill it a lot quicker with slash. It feels like the accuracy is higher. Could just be a feeling, but it just feels like I kill him quicker every time. If you say so, if you trust maths. Sometimes. Don't always trust the maths. Okay, we get more Sire brews. Collect them all, they're rarely scarce. I'll pick them up after this kill. I always pick them up and bank them. I just didn't want to leave right now. But I figured I'm probably going to drink this prayer potion. So that's one slot. Probably have to eat one, Karam one. It's another slot. Come on. Maple seed? No, thank you. Oh. Shouldn't have eaten that one. Let's see if we can do one more without foods. Then we go restock. And then we have 80 left on this task. No unsires today yet. I have a feeling we might get one still. What are you grinding right now, Cole? Waiting for my Yamadu. This fucking guy. Damn. Literally standing next to the judge. Damn, you are one persistent grinder, man. I gotta give it to you. I can't do one boss for that many days in a row. You're different? You sure are different, yeah. Pure essence. Great Hall. I'm 580 with one item. Yeah. Hopefully you get another one soon, though. Last item, 580 KC ago. Dupe legs incoming. It could be. It could be. The shitty thing is I'm getting lucky on Sires, but I'm getting lucky on the wrong shit. Like I'm getting all the rare stuff first. I don't want that. I just want the 50% piece. Yo, Shane, how's the KC going, bro? Just still mining away at it. Just chipping it down. We're at 80 KC left on this task. So, yeah. What about you? What are you up to? How did the meeting go? Bro, how was that early? I waited for like 10 seconds, bro. What the fuck? That's lame. Nice, I've been AFK to calcify rocks mining while I was on the... You have to wait for the sound? No, you don't. You can actually do it one tick before the sound, which I thought I did, but I've been testing that. Yeah, get smacked 28. No, you don't have to. I'll show you. Bro, what is up with the... Okay, I'll show you on the next trip. On the... Not on the next trip, next KC. How many shards have you gotten so far, Shane? Pure essence. I like 22k in the bank before even touching calcify rocks. Got about 7k the other day and now at 5k. Okay. Some nice prayer in there then. Alright, let me show you Cole. You can do it one tick before the sound. See? I already shot it as the sound came in. Yep. Yep. This changes everything. I know. It's crazy tech. Don't send it to everybody else though. I don't want anybody else to know about it. It's just between you and me. It's a tick saved on every KC that you do it correctly. A whole fucking tick. Keep that in mind. Damn it. Lost that tick there. I'm getting a lot of money, but I don't want the money. I want the unsireds. Come on. Fuck yeah. A batch coming in here. The call literally just about to start, Yama. You're not getting any jobs? How many KC are you on, batch? Nice, we take those. Unlike my brain calmed down after the interviews. I'm at like 540-ish. Okay. That was early. 4 interviews in 35 minutes was a bit much. Wait, what interviews? Enlighten me. Did I miss something? Bro. What the misclicks? What the misclick? Yeah, I went to a hiring event today. You have time to breathe before I get sent to the next one. That's crazy. What kind of job were you looking for? I'll make sure I'm not too early. So I'm looking for a new job. Yeah. You told me that last time, actually, I remember. And you would just take any job, right? They were all manufacturing jobs, which is more what I like to do. Okay. And specifically, like, what kind of manufacturing? Our current job is installing security system in sales. Lots of travel. Usually 2 to 3 hours of driving a day. Okay. Yeah. If you don't like that, then it's not the correct job to be in. But nice that you went to a hiring event. Was there anything there which you actually liked yourself or no? Or do you know if they liked you back? It's 10, but starting out at $18 an hour. That's not bad. That's pretty good, right? They all said they will be contacting me this week to next week. Okay. Well, that could be good or bad, I guess. Blood runes. We take those. Lodi lol, how you doing, my brother man? Good afternoon. Current job, I make roughly 70 an hour if I sell good, but it's a lot of stress. But $70 an hour, damn, as opposed to 18, it's worth some stress, right? I'd rather take 18 to 50 with a 20-minute drive to work and consistent paycheck. Yeah, okay. I see your point. How's your day been, Lodi? Come on, give me some more unsireds. We don't deserve them, but I want them. Super restores. My current job is seasonal too. I make great money for 3 to 5 months a year, and the rest of the year I make like 300, 400 a week because we aren't getting appointments. I'll make 100K in 3 months and 5K in 9 months. And it's hard to budget for a house and life with that. I mean, that's just a budgeting problem, I guess. If you're making 105K a year, then that's just a savings issue, I guess, right? You have trouble saving? I went too early again. I do have... Give me a sec. I have a feeling I'm gonna get poisoned if I read the whole message while I'm in the fight. Chili potatoes allows me to stay a little bit longer. I do have trouble with saving, but during the slow months is when everything goes wrong with my car because I drive 50K miles a year and they don't pay for maintenance. They don't? I'm assuming they do pay you like per like gas cost, right? That'd be crazy if they don't do that. They have a similar system here in Holland, but it should pay for repairs like and like depreciation on your car and shit as well, because they pay 23 cents per kilometer. Which of Bro, what's... Which one? Oh. 23 cents per kilometer, which basically adds up to a yearly input for... Which allows for, like, your maintenance and everything as well. Doesn't equal out anymore? Isn't that an issue with your car then, maybe, if it needs that much maintenance? Ooh, this might be a quick kill. More chili potatoes. Damn. I have a brand new car, only 67k miles on it. Bought it fresh off the lot back in 22. Moved back here like 20k miles and already closing into 70 in 1 year with me being off work for the past 2 months. That's a lot of miles, yeah. I see your point. Well, as long as you're happy with the new job, man, that's all that matters, right? Oh, somebody got BCP. Grats. Ha, I was the first gratzer. Bro, 2 missed shots? Really? You're wearing Missouri, brother. Move down here at like I'm on the call all day and can be given an appointment up to 4 p.m. I could be 2 hours away. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks ass. I can see that. Shit sucks. I work 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. if you can drive times. If you count drive times, yeah. Yeah, okay, I can see why that's not appealing to you anymore. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I used to work for my uncle, which was in Nijmegen, which is a 2-hour drive each way, every day, just to get to work. And I had to pay for, like, he fixed the car for me, so that, like, I won't say that that was a bad place to work at all. But I had to pay for my own gas, which, with the net that I was earning there, just didn't allow for me being able to pay all the expenses. Just had to leave there. Plus, I hated the job description. I was in charge of. He ran a. They basically sell like medical necessities to like hospitals and stuff. So not the medicine, but all the everything that's required. So like they wouldn't sell insulin, but they would sell the syringe and the needle and shit like that. But oh, it was such boring stuff, man. Holy fucking shit. And heroin too. They sold that too, but you know that was kind of fun. But yeah, other than that, was not what I wanted to do. This is when I went back into sales myself, and now I can actually. I only work 3 days a week, and I'm lucky enough to be able that I'm, or that I'm able. Wait, fucking thing fucked up again. That I'm good enough at my job that I only have to work 3 days to be able to support me and the wifey properly. She also works, but and then pursue like a venture like this on the off days. For the potential for $70 an hour, what else comes down to appointments or wanting to spend money? Yeah, okay, so it's I see your point. It's commission based, but it's not always as good as they make it out to be. Biggest thing I want out of a job change is being more home more. Well, if that's the most important to you, then that should, yeah, you should definitely pick something else. All right, back to Sire. Cole, I'm actually feeling a little bit like you are at Muspa, but then at Sire. My girlfriend makes 105k salary Monday to Friday. Oh shit, okay. She makes good money. What does she do? Oh wait, no, you told me she works on like power boxes or something. She had the Cougar attack. Yes, not yesterday, the day before then. Electrical engineer. There you go. Yeah, I could see how that makes good money. You love it more than crack itself? No, I wouldn't go that far, but why, you like Muspa more than you like crack? Because you like crack a lot. You tell me that like every single day, like, God, I love crack. I wish I could do more crack. But that's not the case for me with this boss yet. And it's not the same? Yeah, you and I are not the same, I guess, yeah. I wish I could swim in crack. Damn. Alright. Yeah, you win, buddy. But I want to kill Muspa more. That's crazy. But more power to you, brother. I mean, it's your money. Do with it what you will. If it's crack, then crack you shall do. Oh my god, we got coal. Lol. Drop that shit. I'm picking that up. I don't need to do that. Don't drop it. Brother, you know how much coal I got in the bank? I could drop it for days and still not give a fuck. We need to have a competition who has more. Okay, you win, buddy. You win with the amount of coal. I already know you want, like, that with the amount of boss kills that you have on basically every boss. Cole the Coalman? Yeah. I mean, it's a fitting name. Why would I try and steal that title from you, you know? That's your title. Yeah, like, you work for that shit. Maybe equip a weapon? There we go. Yeah, sure. I was kicking Sire. Just Emma, for real? How's Sire going? Welcome to the chat, by the way, just Emma. It's going. I kind of like doing Sire. The money's fine. Obviously we're going for bludgeon pieces on the Iron Man. But we've had 4 unsired so far. And only 1 bludgeon piece. So that's the only thing that sucks. But we did get spooned on unsired, so we're technically not allowed to complain. But we could have been luckier. Let's put it that way. Blood runes, we take those. Yeah, so I got the first unsired that I got was a bludgeon spine. Then the second one was abyssal head. The third one was abyssal dagger. And the fourth one was jar of miasma. So yeah. Also, hello, looking for some content to watch while I grind CD? Well, you came to the right fucking place. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. We are just grinding something else ourselves as well. And I'm happy I don't have to do the CG grind myself anymore. How far along are you, would you say? Like, have you gotten all the armor seeds yet? Or what's your progression looking like? Sire drops are low-key good. The money from Sire is not that bad at all. Like, we've been here for 2 days. We've made 14.6 million. That's not, I don't say that's bad at all. I just know as soon as I log, I'm going through 10 Blood Moon Rises more. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Oh. Can I post an Imgur link? Is that allowed? Yeah, it is. It is. If you're on Twitch, it is. Surprisingly good. It's like 28 Muspa kills. Yeah, Muspa is pretty nice as well, but Muspa doesn't drop as many alcohols. And Sire does. It's all rune stuff. Kind of does. It's mostly seeds. I'll check the link in a second after this fight, Emma. Does he drop Rune Kite? I don't think I've seen him drop that, but... Oh, actually, no, he does. Yeah, I remember that. Alright. Oh, Sired! We got an Sired. Let's go. Okay, please be a fucking bludgeon piece. Please, God. Number 5. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. Oh my God, please be a bludgeon piece. Come on. Or a whip. Don't say that. Don't fucking say that shit, bro. Don't say that. I hate you, Cole. Why'd you have to fucking jinx it, man? This is all on you. This is your fucking fault. God damn it. Please, Gagak. I see. Alright, let me look at your Imgur link. God damn it, bro. 5 on Sire is only 1 piece. It's 50%, bro. It's 50% chance to get a piece. Like, just give it to me. Come on. Allow ads. I gotta allow ads and shit. Or subscribe. No. I can't see the picture. I gotta subscribe to Imgur. It's literally blocking the thing. I can see you got the pet though. Oh, so okay, obtained 4 out of 5. Okay, well I'll go with that. I can't see the KC though. That's money. Number 6 and 7 were back-to-back bludgeon pieces for me. Yeah, but we're the lucky streaker, you know? Like we should have been done at 3. Death Coffer? For whip? No, bro. I'm gonna keep that whip. If anything, it's a whip for when I don't want to use tentacle, and if nothing, I can always feed it into the tentacle as a new for new stacks. So I'm definitely keeping that. Holy symbol, probably never need that anymore. Pardon me. I don't touch tents. Tents is pretty good. But, yeah. 200 KC, 4 armor seeds, and 1 enhance. Oh, you already had an enhance. That's crazy, actually. So you haven't had a regular armor seed. Oh, no pet. Oh, okay. So pet is the only one you still need. Okay, I see. I had similar luck to you. I think I had all 6 armor seeds at like 105 KC, and then at 222 or something, I had my enhanced. So I was pretty lucky there as well. Luckily, I wasn't dry there because, damn, I've seen some people, seen some stories. Probably staying for 2 enhance. At this point, yeah, Salad Blade is worth it, actually. I would probably do the same if I was still doing that grind, but being done with it feels too good to ever go back. So, and I'm about to come up with Nally, so I don't know if I'll ever grind out Salad Blade. No, Salad is now better at top than Nally is, Cole, with the buffs. Still ours? So you would say Nally's ours? I just like it for Fashionscape. It's a cool weapon. I wouldn't bang my head against the wall for Fashionscape though, but yeah. That to each their why did you eat it? But yeah, okay, yeah, if you don't mind doing it, you would? Okay, well, I mean each their own, right? Like you do you, obviously. It seems like he always gets stunned if I shoot him with Scobo though. Like do I really need to Shadow Barrage him at all? Oh. This is the biggest motivator for you? Okay, well, I mean, you should do what floats your boat, right? Pardon me. I still had the vape smoke in my lungs while I was trying to talk. But yeah. Definitely do what you enjoy. Back to back? No. Damn it, bro. I so wish that Sire was at least one more piece. Fashion, anything else? Do you work in fashion too or no? Which one did I miss now? God damn it. My IG name is Fashionista from Estonia. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Well, no, but that would be cool. What would you like to do in fashion? Like designer? Okay, I think we can safely conclude that this is definitely going faster than with the Scobo, but I can see the Scobo tech being cool if you don't have the supplies. I haven't thought of it, but designer would be cool. My sister could though, she's a creative one. I mean, I get, yeah. What does your sister do? Like, does she work in fashion or no? I think like creative minds, like designing something is something you could teach, but being like exceptionally creative is something that is more inherent, right? But maybe they have different jobs in fashion that you could pursue. That is more your to your liking. Plus, do you need to be like? Does every designer need to be super creative? I guess copying or like finding a trend is something anybody could do if they really wanted to, right? I always feel like if you put your mind to something, you can do anything. That sounds very what's the word I'm looking for? Something that cliche. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah. We only got 65 left on this task. I want to get one more. I feel like I just make things I would want to wear. As long as you make stuff that you would like. I mean, sometimes I'm looking at these fucking runway shows and I see people wearing shit that I'm like, brother, I would who wears that shit? Like nobody would wear that in like regular day life. Especially like the stuff they dress these male models up in sometimes on the runways. I'm like, brother, nobody's gonna wear that shit. Like nobody wants to wear like a fucking umbrella for a hat or something or some shit like that, you know, like or some boots made out of fucking garbage bag or shit. Ain't nobody gonna wear that shit. I ain't. But yeah, more conventional fashion is what you would like to make, I guess. Garbage bag made out of boots? No, the other way around. Boots made out of garbage bag. Move! Magic logs. Ah, that's too predictable. That's a good point, actually. You gotta never let them know your next move. We just talked about that earlier. Give me something comfortable to wear. You know, sometimes we can have a nice dress. Yeah. Oh, that's called high fashion, right? Yeah. You would never guess what I'm doing in game right now. I'm assuming you're killing Yama, but that's just a wild hunch. As if. Rooftops? Brother, has it really come to this? Has it come to... Are we on the rooftops, rooftop era? For coal? God damn, man. He eating? Need 87 for the last seppuku? Oh, for the sepulcher. Yeah, that's true. They buffed it too, right? They, or like nerfed the level requirements, I mean. You can boost now too? That's pretty good, actually. Uncut diamonds? Oh my god! I don't want to run with boosts. No, I don't like that either. I mean, if it's for crafting, I did it because like ain't nobody gonna level crafting to 98. I'm not at least. So I definitely boosted up that for torture. But I mean, it's literally the only thing you'll ever make with that. So well, why would you ever level crafting to 99? I got it to 99 card cape, never used. What does the crafting cape do? What's the uses of it? Bank telly? Okay. Telly's the craft guild bank. Gotcha. I think the closest one to bank is now actually Quetzal teleport. That literally ports you right next to the bank. To Auburnville. That's true. Still not worth leveling crafting to 99 for me though. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Drop this. Make some room. But yeah, that's a good point. How many gyms did you have though? Like that must have been a shitload of gyms. Tons. Alright, fair. Uh, 50k ruby, 10k diamonds. That is a lot, yeah. Please just give me one more on Sire before the task is over. I just want the piece. Like, I don't deserve an unsired, but I just want one more piece. Like, come on. This is gonna be my 300th KC, by the way. Ooh. God damn it! Fucking timing is off. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should just stick with that. Yeah, especially for extended trips. Come on. For some reason, he's 0 defense in that phase, and I always deal the least amount of damage during that phase. At least you kept HP above 0. Yeah, I'm trying to do that every kill now. Please, Gagak. I wonder how soon I would die on a hardcore Ironman. I was thinking of maybe in the future someday making a group hardcore Ironman with some of you guys from the community. I'd be down for that, but I'd want to be further along on my Ironman first. You'd be on that list, brother. Yeah, it's gonna be just Sire for the remainder of the stream. No, no, no. My timing. No, no. Bro, the spec. God damn it. Come on. Please. Yeah, fuck it. God damn it. A couple wrong clicks there. I would have died there again if I stayed. I already knew. Did she intentionally kill my duo Yama partner? Why? Why did you kill him? It's not very nice. Oh, but I gotta make new house tabs first. Yeah. How are you doing that? It wasn't even tempting to do glyphs. Let him get meatballed. Okay. Wait, isn't it normally like one person does glyphs, the other person just passenger princesses? Oh, that's what I always do. We always pick one passenger princess, to be honest. Oh, you mean like if you have a random duo? See your point. I don't passenger princess and LFD. Yeah, okay. Should last me for a little while. Got 8 oath shards because I actually know how to do Yama and finish the kill. Nice, so you got rewarded. Like to see that. Alright. More Sire. Please spoon us more. Even if Master Princess, if Yama's close to me, you do orange glyph because it deals less damage to whoever is furthest from Yama. Okay. God damn it. Mystic Lava Staff. I do solos in 7 minutes, so I mainly just solo now. That's not a bad time, yeah. I did watch a what's his name? GameCube Jonah video about where duos will get you a full set sooner. On average. Oh, somebody got altar. Soul runes, grats. That guy just got executioner's axe heads, and he got his altar, which means he already got 2 gold rings, and he's on 230 KC. That's crazy. Three blood quartzes as well. And we got 57 left on this task. Magic logs. I don't know how these people are in our clan and still doing like these fucking level 1 quests. Like the requirement is having full bofa. How can you not have done Death on the Isle or like Scorpion Catcher and shit? That's crazy to me. Come on. There we go. I'm honestly gonna probably cut all my contracts into Death Coffer. You never going for the Radiant? I did hear something about contracts being very valuable in Death Coffer, like over the GE value or something like that. You got 4.4 million just from contracts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sire brews. Nice, we take those. Will help pay for colo devs. True, true. It's fucking 34 degrees in my room right now. If I didn't have this fucking fan directly at my face, it'd be unbearable here. Oh, really? 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 Really, bro? You king. Oh, because the run energy. I should have turned run back on. Alright, time to go for a smoke. I'll be back in a jiffy. Back into the sauna. $52 more, Casey. Oh, you found it out, Harry Monkey? A botting blocking. Thing rating you to following limited channel. Wait, what? Doing a master clue in the first time in forever? I've never done a master clue. Limited amount of follows per person. I see. We gotta wait another day then. Or something like that. Good morning, Church. How you doing, my brother, man? I haven't followed anyone in a month. That's weird. Another day, another grinds? What are you grinding today? But that's weird, Harry Balls. Are they able to lift that suspension or something? Or you don't think they will? Back at Calv, about 1500 KC in. Surely Voidwaker's Blade. Let me do a prediction for you, Churfs. I'm saying within 45 KC. I surely hope so. I hope so too, man. I say 45 KC. Appreciated by G. Yes, sir. I got you, fam. What was in the recent Unsired? It was what's it called? Cole from chat actually jinxed me. He said it was gonna be a whip, and it was. So that's 5 Unsired now, only 1 bludgeon piece. Gag, please. No, there's no. We don't have a drop now, Cole. But if there is, you best not fucking call it. Calling head next time. I already got head, so please no. Please just call for a bludgeon piece. I beg you. I beg all of you. Which one did I fucking... Pretty sure I saw an XP drop here, but that's fine. Your next one, 100% bludgeon piece? There we go, Churf. See, that's what I'm trying to get at. This is what we need. We need more people like Churfs in here, boys. Come on. I mean, the thing is, we're not allowed to complain because we got 5 Unsireds in, like, less than 300 KC. But still, not getting not getting a bludgeon piece 4 times is kind of, you know. Are you flexible enough to run Yama? Yeah, I run Yama on Mage though, but I'm fine at Yama. I don't want to lie to you. I mean, it's not lying if you just don't call it. You don't have to say anything next time, Cole. Oh, fuck. My timing was off. Blood runes. We always say blood runes. Meaning as in if you're down to come Yama at the moment. No, not today, brother. I just want to finish this task. We finish the stream in like 20 minutes anyway, so I think I'll just stick it out here for now. But I'll be down to do some Yama next time. If I'm not still doing this. But I'm definitely down to do more Yama. I still want to get legs and everything, so the Yama is never a bad time for me. Respect the grinds? Thank you, brother. Damn it. He always says he's gonna come, never does. Brother, you're always playing with somebody else. What are you talking about? You have like a duo Yama partner. I was the first run to run Yama with you. I was there at the beginning. I was there 3,000 years ago. When the strength of men failed. Perhaps if you know that reference. I'm sorry. 6,000 coins. What the fuck is that shit? Who's giving me that 50k? Is this true? No, it's not true. He's lying. He's lying through his fucking teeth. Time for more Hydra? That's one way to go. We got 49 left on this task. Are we gonna see another unsired before the stream is over? Put your guesses in chat now. 100%? Okay. See, that's what I like to hear. Oh. Super restores. Please give us one more. Please, Gagak. I see. I see. Please, Gagak. I see. I see. Surely this one. Surely. Come on. What is this damage, bro? Oh, I'm not boosted. Yo, Dan. How you doing, my brother? Long time no speak. How's life? Dan, we've got 5 unsireds and only 1 bludgeon piece. We had a Abyssal Head on the 2nd, Abyssal Dagger on the 3rd, Jar of Miasma on the 4th, and on the 5th we had a Whip. So, yeah. Sucks to be this spooned, but also not spooned, if you know what I mean. Because 5, 5 unsired below 300 KC is crazy. But yeah. Water Talisman? Bro, come on. At least give me some better shit than that. Anybody want to see that? Wildy Clue done? Grats. What'd you get? A next step? Oh, I thought you finished the entire thing. Other ran into PKers. I think the Void Rider grind is postponed. Yeah. I used to only like go to Wildy bosses. Well, at least the one that I've done. Calvarian, I think it was. When it was like early in the morning or something. So I know I could get away with it, you know? Death runes. I usually do it right when I wake up. Yeah, same. Exactly. Alright, 45 left. 50 minutes to go. Tested subbing someone random when it worked. Why doesn't it work for me? Remind me after this kill. I'll actually look it up. You might need verification. What? Who, me? No, I've had people that sub to me before. I get people that follow me on Kick all the time. I don't think it's on my end because I know I'm I even receive money from Kick from the subs. So I know I'm verified. Oh, double. Okay, let me check it. I have a viewer on Kick that can't follow or sub to me. Says common culprits include a brand new account restriction. It's not that. We checked that. Mobile app glitches, browser extension blocks, or payment processing declines. But that is more so for subs, I would reckon. Mobile extension block, maybe. Wait, maybe if I see if I can follow you. I just followed you. Only on PC. No idea then, man. Well, let's go restock. Probably do one more trip. It's just bugged or something. Yeah, maybe try it on a different browser. Appreciate you going through all the hustle to actually get it to work, by the way. Tried sub to Bodhi, also didn't work either. Okay. I have no idea then. Weren't you saying earlier, like, your account may be marked as a bot account or something like that? It's just a few channels that I can't follow. Might be. Let's see if I can find the a setting of sorts. Try now? You can? Motherfuck's gonna go back to Wildy? That always sucks. Nah. It's very weird. I have no idea what's causing it. I don't have any. I just clicked a few settings on and off, like sub only, follower only, but that obviously did not fix the issue. Yeah, only thing I could think of is maybe a different browser then, but maybe you tried that already. Alright, boys, we got 9 minutes left till I usually end stream. We want to see one fucking extra unsired before then. On his bolt tips. That's funny. Hey, it worked. Harry Balls is now following. Let's go. What'd you do? Got it on phone? Okay. Well, thank you very much for the follow, my brother, man. Again, I appreciate you going through all the hassle to get it done. Please now help me pray for one more unsired. I know we don't deserve one, but I just want to get one bludgeon piece. We're getting so close to, we got 138k XP left till we can actually do a Raxor. And I want to have the fucking thing before we do a Raxor. If I gotta go in there with dual Mahakas, I know it's fine, but I just don't, I feel like I'm running with a weapon that's like, we got bludgeon at home type shit, you know? Damn it. Gonna interview Sire next Thursday. Oh shit, okay. Congratulations, my brother, man. Ain't that different though? They are though. I've been reading a lot on the Reddits. You know when it's said on the Reddits, it's true. No, but there's just a lot of people saying like the stats on the weapon are better, so you deal more damage, but also the weapon attack speed and everything coincides or like works better with the tactic for the boss. Or I don't know how to explain it, but people said like the tick speed of the weapon works better with the fight. What is everybody talking about that? Okay, well, I'll look it up so you guys can see if what you think about the information that I found. I just read that bludgeon is quite a bit better than Mahaka's, specifically for that boss. I'll show you guys the info in a second. But they said the difference was bigger. Okay, let me look it up. Dual. Oh no, what I looked up, boppers or bludgeon for Araxor. The Abyssal Bludgeon is better than Dual Mahakas. Well, this is from the AI, though. Boppers for Raxor. The Abyssal Bludgeon provides a much higher crush bonus and better max hits against the boss's stats, making it a noticeable DPS increase over a dual 1.5-handed setups. Dual two-handed, that should be, I think. Higher raw crush bonus, accuracy and strength bonuses, faster, cleaner kill times, and smooth 4-tick sync during the enrage phase. So do you guys agree or no? Or am I going off of bad AI info? Okay. Still want to get Bludgeon though. I do feel like Bludgeon is a lot better at Fasani's Nightmare than Boppers though, right? And also maybe Raids 4. Like I don't want to pull up to Raids 4 with fucking with Boppers, right? Bingo volume of not anytime soon, but ZX is good at Raxor too. I have ZX, but ZX feels like we have Bludgeon at our uncle's house, not even our own, you know? Like that feels even worse, like downscaling to a weapon like that. That's what it feels like. Probably way off base with stats and shit, but I just don't like pulling out the old zombie axe to go do a boss that I just got 92 Slayer for. That makes sense. But that's mostly in my head, I know that. Actually, now I feel bad about skipping all these Abbey Demon tasks earlier. Or like earlier in the while we were in the grind. CX just too good? Yeah, I guess. Alright. We're at 7. It's 7 o'clock, but we're gonna finish out this trip. I just know we can get one more. Again, even though we don't deserve it, but... Bro, how did it not kill it? What? What? What the fuck, bro? It's... You kidding me right now? I swear to God. There we go. 300k from that master? Oh, damn. Which fucking what? God damn it. What is this fucking kill? Okay, this is the scuffed one, though. This is the scuffed one. You know what that means. Scuffed equals stuff. You guys always say that. This is the unstarred kill? I hope so. Come on. Oh, coins. Damn it. Psych, yeah. This is gonna be the one. $136K till 92 Slayer though. I am excited to get started on the Araxor journey. Maybe we'll get Spoon there too. Arax is my favorite Slayer boss by far. Most fun and best XP too. Wait, okay, so the XP on Araxor is also very good, you're saying. Because I'm also looking forward to getting the Smoke Devils fast, so I can get the Occult. It's like 2K per kill. Really? Are you serious? That's very good. Holy shit. No, I'm not. I'm not picking that up. Fuck that. 2K per kill, and it's like 1 minute kills or something, right? It's almost as fast as Sire, from what I hear. That is very exciting to me, actually. I said we were going to finish out the trip, so that's what we're going to do. I might even go a little bit longer since GF isn't home yet. So unless WGF isn't home, let's see how far I can get. You addicted? I just want to get the fucking bludgeon piece, man. The thing is, I've been getting super lucky on drops, but if something is like a coin toss, for some reason I always fall on the wrong side of that coin, which as is exemplified by the unsired drops. Because I got all the rare stuff first, which we don't need. Lawrence. Oh, what the fuck? Luckily, it wasn't mid-fight. We're back. Maybe they... Oh, okay, I see what happened. They... Okay, I think Jagex had to disconnect me because they needed to hotfix me. As I wasn't getting as lucky as I normally am. I see. Okay, so next kill the Unsired then. Thank you, Gagak. Yeah, I think they just had to do like a hotfix real quick and just had to relog. It makes sense. Makes a lot of sense if you think about it. Imagine if it was really an Unsired after this kill. I'd never escape the allegations. Let's see it. No. I think it takes a little while before the patch works, you know? Like it takes a while to activate or something. Let me check if the wifey's home yet. She is not, which means another trip. Let's go. Did the Sart patch on you? Yeah. I guess so. I hope so, at least. How's my legs doing? Okay, my legs are fine. Would like to have off-plate legs under there, though. Something to think about. $2K Slayer XP on the rack sword, though. It's sounding real fucking sexy. Fuck off, Shokus. You mobile. Pick a different server. This one's taken. Thank you. $6,000 coins. Fucking fly through in my nose. Oh. More coins. Up to 16.3 mil on this boss already. Runes are nice though. 2.5k blood runes up until this point. 5,000 death runes. Not bad. 3,000 souls. Low-key not a bad boss. Damn it. Damn it. Can we get one? I got diamonds. more diamonds. Can we do one more with no food? We're gonna try. Just gotta be a little lucky with damage. Easy. Rune kite shields. Damn it, man. 28 more to go. We've killed 333 right now. Somebody got a Venator Vestige. Congratulations. Sick. Ah, GF's still at home, so we send another trip. We just keep tripping. Aether catalysts. Okay. Come on. There we go. I hate it when the last phase fucking takes long, but the rest goes quick. Yeah, that's when you take the most damage. That's what I like to see. That's not what we like to see, but... Huh? Oh, wait. Damn. 224s. Little food drop would be nice. What the fuck? Give me some hits, bro. Thank you. Wow. Damage on this try is complete fucking dog shit. Of course. super lucky. One sec. I'm getting a phone call. Alright, boys, that was the GF. The WGF means we are gonna get off and make some food. She's on our way home. So, good as we just ended the trip and had to go restock anyway. So, no bludgeon piece today. We did get another round sired, so I'm happy with that. We did a little bit of a test drive on the game. Have a good night, mate. Thank you as well, Churvs. Thank you guys for watching. I will drop you guys over to somebody else. Let's see who we can raid. Stick around for a second. I'll be back on Sunday, 1 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. And yeah, hope to see you guys then. See you guys. doorgaan.